See, I'm just a ghost. Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not.
Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not. See, I'm just a ghost.
I'm not even real. I am the eeriest one you will ever know.
I am the eeriest
One you will ever know. See, I'm just a ghost. Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not.
See, I'm just a ghost.
move into the death dungeon. Okay, I think we're here. Microphone. Please do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice in a microphone. Hello, I'm here to do it. To do it. Hi, Joey. Thank you for being here. We're doing live shit up in here. Live stuff on the internet. Unheard of practices, honestly. Someone like me live on the internet. Little gay queer person just floating around going hi hi hi. It's more likely than you think. Hi. Let's get Joey. Thank you for being here. Hey folks. Well, folks, hello today. Golden Sun. I need to go fucking hard on this GBA game. I'm listen. I like Player's Guides. I really like old ass fucking book Player's Guide, and I like that a lot of them have been scanned and archived to the internet. And I was maybe take a little peek at the Golden Sun Player's Guide from Prima. Are you primed? Son of the Golden. And yeah, according to this Player's Guide, I've completely skipped like a big fat amount of story events. So we're gonna have to go back a little bit. So what are we going back to? Not the Lamakin Desert. Here's my screen share. If anyone would like to follow along. I'm just kind of like looking at the Player's Guide the streamer is using personally. Let's do amazing. I hope everyone's doing good and having a good weekend. I actually got really good sleep and I made myself eat last night and I've been productive and I'm like, yeah, let's hold this. Battle for the Venus Lighthouse. else. Like, this is the last chapter according to this video game thing. But we completely missed, like, a whole previous area. So apparently... Okay, so now we can go back to Lunpa Fortress. You have a few book guides you need to sit down one day and scan them. That would be really wise. I would highly recommend that. Yeah, my last few players guides. I used to have some great ones. I still have some great ones. Like, I have the Earthbound players guide, even though I don't have a physical cartridge anymore. I have no idea how much like a loose Earthbound players guide is. Let's dance over to eBay really fast. Earthbound players guide. Mine's pretty beat up. Wow. Oh, with the scratch and sniff cards. Okay. Listen, mine's beat up. I would maybe... Wow. I didn't realize I had a book that was worth hundreds of dollars. I might be able to pay my bills if I need to. Mine was probably like worth like half of like a good copy though. Mine is very used. There's no scratch and sniff cards. No, no, no. For anyone who doesn't know, Earthbound's advertisement campaign was so stupid. They're like, it's so 90s coded. It was like, this game stinks. And they literally put scratch and sniff cards in it that stank. My guide used to have them. The odor was severely worn out by the time I got mine. Custom hardcover? That's not real. Hardcover repro guides. You're not allowed to sell that for $160. You're not allowed to 3D print the Earthbound guide and then try to flip that shit. Like, mine's heavily used. This one looking more like what mine is. Mine's a little better than this, actually. You're asking $370 for this? Holy fuck. Now, the one player's guide I actually really miss, and I want to believe so bad that I still maybe have it, but I probably don't. Player's guide. The Mario RPG player's guide. Okay, you can still get a copy for like a reasonable amount. Like, that's great right there, honestly. I would like take this copy. This is about as beat up as mine was too, just because I used the shit out of it. This is a better price than I've seen before. A lot of time I've seen them at like 70 to 80, so that's kind of hype. This is like the only player's guide I really want to get back one day before it just goes absurd. And I don't think it will go too absurd. It seems like there's quite a few copies of it. That's cool. Paper Mario player's guide. I love player's guides. I love this shit. Anyways, wow. Okay. If this fucker's selling, how good does this one look? It's got beat up. Oh, you got the shit ripped up and whatnot? And you're still asking $400 for this? I could probably flip mine like in a day for 200, honestly. If I wanted to let it go for that cheap, which I wouldn't. This one's got the cards. This one's pretty nice looking. Yep, that's what they look like. Mine, I popped mine out. I forgot. Yeah, they had little. I wish I still had my cards. Fucking core memory seeing that. I forgot about the little like facts and stuff. And you were literally supposed to use them as like scratch and sniff like postcards. So confusing. Dentist smell. Or no, you're supposed to like guess what the aromas were. Nintendo's so stupid. Hey, your book that's gonna tell you how to beat your video game smells like farts, by the way. And also, that's, I don't know what else also. I have to pack some bowls, that's what also. Which guides do you have, Joey? I have my Secret of Mana guide still that I really love. I don't think that one's rare or anything. A little bit of weed up. So today we have like a tentative idea to maybe play Elden Ring Night Rain for the very first time with Cranberry Pudding. Shout out to the homie Cranberry. But I just, in my heart, I really want to work on Golden Sun, and I messaged Adam, and Cran was like, I'm fucking tired. I haven't been sleeping enough, so I was like, okay, you just chill, please. So Elden Ring, Night Rain very soon. I'm gonna go hard on Golden Sun. I want to beat Golden Sun before we get to actual like October 31st Halloween because I want to play Outlast on the Halloween stream. Unless like I don't know, I somehow magically become busy on Halloween, which I wouldn't be opposed to. Nice things happen in my life on Halloween, so I like to keep that little vibration alive. Serene night of Halloween. Grinder ASMR. And then yeah, I just really want to play more Fortnite. Everyone, I've been working so hard. If anyone's out there, like fucking 2 posts a day, 2 posts a day. That shit ain't easy. 3 posts a day is gonna feel impossible. I'll work my way toward that. My goal is to do 2 posts a day on all like socials and stuff for a month straight. Is ideally like if I can do it for a month straight, then that's just in my habits at that point, and it's not gonna be a thing I have to even think that hard consciously about anymore. And it's starting to become that. I feel that with like halfway into week 2, I'm like, oh, this is just what I do now. Like it feels good instead of being this thing I constantly think about having to do or wanting to do or thinking I should do. Like I'm just fucking doing it, and now it's just like, how do I do it more? It's like, well, I need to get used to still doing it. Was the stage I'm at still. I'm trying to be patient. I've been like the last 2 days I've really thought about like I'm just gonna I'm gonna destroy my prepped drafts list and just upload everything. But I've held back because it's like I can't put myself in a position of nothing to upload because that's always when I start to fall off. Like just looking at my past habits of trying to upload a lot of content, like that's where I just burst too much, and then just one night, the night I'm supposed to rebuild the stash, I just will be tired, and then it just becomes this procrastinated, put off thing kind of until 2 weeks later, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta upload content. Why am I not growing? It's like you stopped for 2 weeks. Like what the fuck? So the thing you will always see if you're on the same like type of like, probably not a lot of people are. Just parts of TikTok and doom scroll you see where it's like streaming advice, and everyone's like, you post 3 times a day. I'm like, yeah, no, you need like no one tells you you need to build up to that. That it's more realistic to build up to that. Steady posting in the content creation and stuff. It's true, and now I'm like, now that I've posted for a week and a half at around two very particular times. Now it's either about experimenting with the 2 different time slots, which I really don't want to do. I don't want to start throwing my 2 posts a day like around a random time slot, just experiment, see with like algorithm engagement, like shit like that. So now I just need to add in that 3rd time slot. And that's another thing I used to do, is I used to just post randomly throughout the day. And I finally just decided the other week, like I was like, I'm going to pick the times that I post, and my life is going to adjust to make sure these happen. And I think I figured out good times, because I'm usually up until 6 to 7 in the morning. 7's like my bedtime, 7 a.m. typically. So I take my hormones at 6:30, and then I wind down for a half hour and make sure my posts are good, and then I start to relax. I usually don't fall asleep until like 8. And I'm just like a zombie laying in bed, like, brain, turn off. Listen to like some YouTube video, but I'm getting a little better about like shutting the brain all the way off. This morning, I was so exhausted by the time I hit 7 because I finally finished cutting up the last 2 episodes of the Final Fantasy VI co-op playthrough with Cranberry Pudding. Speaking of Cranberry Pudding, episode 17 is going up tomorrow. It's a shorter episode. It's like only an hour and 10 minutes. It's with the final. It's just level grinding in the dinosaur forest for the most part, getting the characters completely prepared for the final dungeon. Your favorite flavorful conversation between your 2 favorite stoners as always. And then later the week, I'll put up the finale of the Final Fantasy VI co-op playthrough, first ever to ever be put on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. Not really. But yo, you have Kanan Lynch, GTA 5, Kingdom Hearts, Killzone 2, Champion Return of Arms, Borderlands 2, so a lot of like PS2 and like 360 kind of era, PS3 kind of era guys, and that's the generation I feel like players guys are really like kind of stopped afterward for the most part. I'm sure there's still like everyone uses YouTube guides now, right? We all just go watch fucking Joe PlayStation do it anyways. But yeah, gotta be steady. Schedule it is the professional way. You are too all over the place to have a schedule. I would say I'm hardly a professional, but I am. I know I am. I don't like. I am. I'm a pro streamer. I gotta accept that, and face that, and hold that above my head with a lot of pride. But I just like familiarity. Really, I'm just neurospicy, and I really like familiarity, and I can do higher functioning if I do that. So I do that. But yeah, I'm like. So the third spot is either going to be at 10 a.m. Probably I'm gonna do 6 p.m. because one of the things people say is like post while you're streaming. And I'm like, I stream so late, that doesn't make sense. So maybe if I post like 6 p.m. force my ass to get out of bed and be ready for the stream sooner, probably. Usually. Today, I was like super on time today. I'm so proud of myself. That shit does not happen always. But anyways, let's try to get on pace and on time to get Golden Sun done. We're gonna go backwards. We have to talk to the invisible drunk guy we found in the cave who wants to find like the fucking promised land and all that shit. Why does that man gotta find the promised land? He's full of it for that. But apparently we were supposed to go back. This is what the players guys told me. The love players guys. We were supposed to go back and get an item from him, and then go further back, all the way to that one town of thieves called Lunpa, and finally rescue Ivan's like master. So we're gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to like backtrack super hard through the desert we just like crushed out. They had like a bunch of bosses last session we played. We played back on Monday, so it's been like a hot minute since we played. No, we played back on Sunday because I missed the Wednesday stream because of the internet issues. We did Fortnite Monday and Tuesday. So it's been a week since I played Golden Sun. That's really bad. I thought I'd have this game completed by now. But this game has been fun, so I'm glad it hasn't been like a looming thing. Like I'm still happy to work on it. This is a JRPG. I get to fight things in random battles with turn-based. Haha! Cheers. Let's get into it. I suppose, actually, that's sort of old. Just plug and play. I smoke later. I don't have to think that hard. You'd think the thinking hard part would go away after the smoking. But then more of it starts, because you're like, damn, I just smoked I gotta smoke more now. Oh, God. So I'm really excited to get the MF6 playthrough uploaded. And then I can then the next there's like 3 immediate like video projects. I have like 1,000 YouTube ideas, but like I'm going to start. I have to do like one really easy video is just doing the second Elden Ring Rune Level 1 playthrough. Is just I'm literally gonna string all the boss fights together into one gargantuan video. So the first time I did it, I uploaded every boss fight individually. But this time, for the second one, to start building up hype for the Rune Level 1 DLC for a first playthrough of Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree. I want to try to start building up hype for that again, and like through Night Rain and uploading that, and I gotta get my subathon shit figured out. Cause I want to do the old style of subathon. I don't like the new style of subathon where everyone just everyone just streams normally. It's like you're not doing a subathon, you're just streaming normally. Like I don't know. It's like, but also subathons have gotten kind of weird. Like, I don't know. There's like multiple ways to do subathons. Subathons in general are just kind of like, I don't know. They're not ick, but I'm just over them. But it's like, this has just been an idea I've had. I need to do at least 2 subathons before the end of my streaming career, which is nowhere near. But still, I've only done 1. That was 2 years ago now at this point. Over 2 years ago now. So we'll do the every 3 years, wait. I don't know what that would be called. Some sort of triangle year every 3 years. We'll do a Triforce of subathon every once in a while. Ancient subathons of yore had events that would happen with each one. Exactly! It wasn't just like I'm live for a bunch of days consecutively. It was like there's a timer and then there's milestones. Is like I like it. I like old subathon. I'm excited to do it. I loved my first subathon. The ancient ways of yore, though. It's so weird to think that I am like an old school style streamer. Like the biggest style streamer like nowadays that does like what I do, which is basically live let's play. Is like it's like Queso, I guess, is like the biggest one. But now like everyone's doing like IRL for the most part. Like IRL shit is like really where people tell you like, because you can't really grow as like an old school streamer like anymore, and like I don't think you can, period. I'm starting to wonder if like maybe you just can't, period. But I don't know if this is what I do. I always wanted to be a let's player back in the day, so I know that's where my style of streaming like kind of grew from, was like people who were, I don't know, yeah, that mid 2010 style of streaming. I really haven't changed. I haven't evolved too much. The production is great. I mean, look at it. It's all blue and green and shit. We're in 1080p, but I feel like I've preserved some atmospheres and vibes, and I'm proud of what I do. We are small but mighty. Cheers. Alright, enough talking. Enough me just trying to process what my life is. My goals and my happiness, actually. Fuck, I'm really happy lately. Okay. You enjoyed any of the songs you've been hearing? Oh yeah, that was like the one last thing I forgot to mention, is I did.
I'm just a ghost.
I made a new song.
I keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not.
It's got a bunch of stupid samples of my voice. People are locked into who they watch and not really looking for someone new. It's hard to draw new people in sometimes. Yeah. No, and that's the thing about, I really like, I don't know if I have the most like magnetic personality. I'm definitely not a stick in the mud. Like I know I'm entertaining, but like I've literally seen people with like less charisma than me like grow, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad someone's having and for me, it's been more of like, I really like connecting with the people who know that they like certain games. And for a long time, like I never streamed in the retro category. I would stream in specifically the direct games category. And I didn't grow maybe as fast, but I would meet real fucking people, whether it was like passionate people about the game, the speed runners, like challenge runners, like just people with like these attachments to the game. And I always like, that was like my favorite thing to talk to, is people passionate about the thing that's on their screen. Like I'm so grateful some people, like I've grown to have groups of people who are passionate about me, because I'm a thing that's on the screen quite a fair amount. Always. But I still am like, is that what I should do with Golden Suns? I've still always wrestled with that. Should I be in the general retro category? I should be plopped amidst everyone, or should I be the Golden Sun streamer? Like, when I was doing the Bubble Bobble challenge run, I had so much fun claiming, like, I'm the best Bubble Bobble player online right now. That shit's so fun. And then I got to meet the real good Bubble, actual good Bubble Bobble players, so it's always fun. Like, that's my big favorite, is when, like, a speedrunner comes in and it's like, yo, they give you tips and they just tell you about their journey. It's like, yeah, hey. Live for that shit. It keeps me alive. It keeps me smiling. Okay. But anyways, weird music. I got weird music coming out soon. 5 tracks. This is a new album completed. It's about like 18 minutes of music. A lot more tracks I need to finish editing. There's a blues one that like I really need to go hard on the editing, but we don't have to worry about that. Let's go to the goals. It's not worry about things.
I am curious.
All right. But the new track is called "I'm Just a Ghost." Because I am. What am I? What am I to y'all? A cyber ghost or a digital specter? Type 1 if I'm a cyber ghost. Type 2 if I'm a digital specter of sorts. I'll be what you want me to be. I'll be a JRPG player most likely. I'll be a little JRPG silly guy in your stream. Okay. Alright, we got some backtracking to do. Let's get the fuck in there. Supala Desert, the gate is where we left off, right? Okay, so we're just gonna immediately go back. Yeah, there's just dead people in front of us. I'm like, okay, now we'll investigate the bodies later. It's like, where are you going, MH? Ah, no, it's fine, they got that shit. We have to do a lot of world map backtracking now. Let's go back through this entire area. Do I have reveal on? Yeah, side crystal there. I'll take it. My PP is fully restored! Yay! Me while trans after 3 days of maintenance, lower body maintenance. My PP is restored! Oh, that's a great joke if you're trans. I'm telling you, y'all can trust me. Otherwise, it's a TMI thing, probably. You gotta use it or lose it. I love that orcs are pigs in Japan. I just can't get over, like, how much I love that shit. Can I show y'all the Dragon Quest orc really fast? I love that little dude with the spear. Dragon Quest orc. This thing's adorable. I fucking love this guy. He just like rawr. He looks so like not menacing and just like a villager somewhere. That's my guy right there. He's so cute. I love Dragon Quest monster designs, honestly. But yeah, so there's not some reason, there's like reasons that I can't immediately remember as to why the orc is like a pig-like creature in Japan. So I saw the fucking tornado of the boss that I defeated, and I'm just like, is that boss like back? Yeah, throw me out. Honestly, I'll speed up. I forgot. I couldn't tell if like those tornadoes even still existed. Orc Pigmen, like the original Dungeons and Dragons Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, it was like around in the 80s. that like style of work came around, and even like Zelda, the not bokoblins, but is it the bokoblins? Or the moblins? I forgot what the fuck they're called in Zelda. The oblins. Just like it's like, wait, now you're calling them goblins? Okay, so we gotta go. All the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. I wish I could, like, teleport. That'd be so fucking dank. Can I go back across the ocean now that I'm actually wondering that? Shit. I mean, at least we'll get it. Okay, yeah. We go up here. Onto one passage. Soldier. Where are you going back, MH? Do you need to get something you left behind? Yes. I see. In that case, I shall wait here for your return. Yeah. You good, dude. We gotta sail, like, all the fucking... No, wait, so... We go to Tulpi, and we talk to... Homeboy in the mansion, I do believe. Bobby, that's his name. Little Babby. Goo Gaga, fucking Bablords. Is he just gonna be in like the main center? I'm in my throne room. Oh. You mean his bedroom? Yeah, what you doing, dude? Yeah, see, look at that clearly like actual item, collectible item right there. That no one told me to talk to this man to get. Except for the Prima Player's Guide. Bobby's face is very pale, like that of a dead man. It's no use worrying, though. There's nothing we can do about it. Wow, you just dying, dude? Sleeping a lot. I can't remember any of the voices for any of the surrounding characters. I think I vaguely remember the guy's voice that just left our party to stay at the bridge waiting for us. Let me drink some water. Listen, I slept a lot today. This man's on to something. Sleeping a lot helps to delay the need to drink more draft. If you find Lemuria and return with more draft, I won't have to do this. What is this? I found the cloak ball. Mate, is that cloak ball what you desire? Yes. That cloak ball is very precious to me. I can't just give it away, but perhaps you could borrow it, take it with you on your quest. Cloak ball! The mage gave the cloak ball to Garrett. If you use the cloak ball in the shadows, monsters won't be able to see you. That's how I was able to get through Art Miller Cave. Alt Miller Cave. Yay! Wait, do you have any other flavor text? Let's read your mind. Why would an adept like you need a cloak ball, MH? If something happens to Bobby, what will become of Toby? Oh god. Thinking about it frightens you. Oh! That's how frightened he was, apparently. Running the wall a little bit. So now we can go back to Lunpa. It was like very clear I didn't have. I figured it was just gonna be another Psy energy, and I guess it is. Hi, Feeblerton. How are you? Welcome. How's your weekend been? Oh my gosh, I had a couple little doses of gender euphoria recently. Some non-binary gender euphoria. Oh. I returned the cost of your ticket to you. That's what do you say? Let's leave it at that. Why would I, when all you did was give me what's mine? Isn't the tour group responsible for getting us back to Kayleigh? With the road blocked and the ship stuck here, we have no way to get home. Fuck fuck! Oh, damn! That man almost fucking shoved his ass in the water. Brother bought another car? Congrats! I mean, 5 minutes later, some car ran a red and almost smashed into his side. You didn't get hit though, right? Fuck that. Oh my gosh. That would have been, 5 minutes from like the dealership itself? I'm glad y'all are okay. I hope your brother's okay. I'm sure your brother's like, I don't want to drive ever again. I got this brand new car. I can't wait too close for comfort. I'm so sorry. Fuck that. Ugh. I'm like, I can passenger princess. I have a hard time when I try to actually drive. I get panic attacks. And like I just have to pull over and shit. So it's like, it just hasn't been an incorporated thing beyond electric like carts and other vehicles, smaller vehicles to drive. Not even a dealer, just some guy off Craigslist. Oh shit. So yeah, if that happened, like there would be like no way to be like, can we swap this for one that maybe didn't get fucking total? Ah. Is your brother happy with the car otherwise though, I hope? What was I saying? Or I forgot what I was saying. Fuck! What was I saying? Oh yeah, just like my phobia, like I don't have a fear of like riding in a car. Because I've been in cars with enough like drivers and wonderful people who have reassured me that they're safe and like, and I've never personally, knock on wood, been in a car accident. So it's like I don't have even like really rational fear. I've like lost friends in car accidents is kind of, I'm pretty sure, the start of the phobia of like driving. Like I'm so scared to just fail at driving and crash and explode and then I die or other people die. Like I can't like not get behind the wheel and think about that shit for some fucking reason. I'm traumatized, I guess, just having close friends pass away. But yeah, I gotta cross that hurdle still. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like not thinking about how cars just explode if they're giant chunks of metal we fling through space. It's made on 4x4, but it's very reasonably sized, so you're also cool with it. Just Maddie dragged you out of your hermit hole for this. Oh, okay. No, I like going on rides with people. Like I used to have like friends who were like rally racer enthusiasts and shit, and I would like hang out with them while they would go drive somewhat illegal speeds on windy roads and stuff. And like I had my one buddy Steven. He's the one who passed away that I think really just kind of like it made everything super difficult for me. Because he was like, yeah, he was training. Like he had a beautiful like M3 BMW and like I don't know, but we would always go on these drives. And like he let me listen to music until we got to kind of like this stretch of windy road that he wanted to like test his rally stuff on. And then he'd always be like, okay, we gotta turn the music off. I need to listen to the car. I was like, okay. So I was like in a lot of, I had so many of those car rides with my friends. So it's like, yeah, behind the wheel is just like so, and it doesn't seem like it should be different. Like I'm always so frustrated that that's like a thing. It's like I'm sitting here like I don't know. It just can't, like kinetically, my body just does not feel like I should be controlling something that big. Like it just feels like really hyper unnatural. So I don't know. I'm weird. I'm lonely all the time. No, not really, but like definitely the lonesomeness of life. The inability to vehicularly transport myself has definitely led to sensations of isolation. Not even really loneliness, just like awareness of alone and just like, yeah, I mean, this is how Northern California is though. It's spread out. People aren't here immediately, like little town. It's a little harder to see people. That's okay though. Like, that's why I always just want to like protect this house. It's a little sanctuary. It's like, it's so nice when friends do come visit. It's just like seeing them just go, oh, relax. It means a lot. My buddy Cameron was visiting. That was a lot of fun last. So you brought us all here. Take responsibility for it. Take it. It's a big responsibility. Most people denigrate it since it's so common to be able to drive. But yeah, you gotta respect the several £100 metal box you're piloting. Totally. And I think people who are like good drivers are so amazing. I like driving. Like it's a thing I can appreciate very vicariously, but through my own eyes and my own corpse, I'm just like, why doesn't it fucking make sense? Why can't I just be fucking normal? Wish public transportation was better funded, set up because sheer amounts of people you peep from the reflection of their own mirrors who are fiddling with their phones is insane. Yeah. If it was just like easier, then like there'd be less potential danger on the road to have if it was the more professional infrastructure incorporated thing. Must you really resort to violence? This man says, almost getting shoved into the water. What are you? I was hired for just this sort of thing. You hired a bodyguard? Yeah, because of rabble-rousing customers like you. Ask this nice man to act as a guard for everyone's safety. What are you talking about? I wouldn't go any further than that if I were you. Do a random battle in front of me. Get out of my way. Sorry, but I was hired to be in your way. Please let it go. Damn, he got like Shoryuken uppercutted. This is ridiculous. I know. After I asked you so nicely, you're wasting time on this. Why don't you find a way to get us home? How do you think? Knock the F fucking out. You just got knocked the fuck out. It ain't Friday, but you on the ground. Tag with you, I'm staying right here until the ship leaves. If I'm going to be stuck here, I should find work and make some money. I wonder when we'll be able to return to KLA. That's what I'm wondering now. Why don't you get up off your back and do something? Tour group should take care of you from the start to finish, but it's not our fault the ship won't sail, so we can't offer any refunds. If they just let the ship sail, the passengers would stop complaining. As long as we're stuck here, I might as well make some cash as a bodyguard. The tour wasn't well organized, that's why I have to provide security. I have conflicting feelings about protecting them. Yeah, was this guy a member of the tour? And he's just like, fuck it. We'll be counting on you if something comes up again, mister. As long as you're here, we can stay without being yelled at. If I knew it, it would turn out like this. We wouldn't have come. Wonder if Grandma's doing okay now. Not Grandma! No! Ooh, that looks secret over there just now. Did I sincerely never see this? No, not Dallas. I mean, yeah, I'll save. It's not the input I wanted to do, but... Psi energy! Borp, 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 borp. That one there. Did I really just, like, never do this puzzle? Not a potion. Oh yeah, it wasn't anything like big, but check all these back here. So curious now. Then you wonder like, what else have I missed? What's going on with the boat? Hey guys, hanging around here like this is starting and staring out at the sea is boring. It's okay, we're staring at the sun all together. Kaja and the others say it's okay. I'd like to head out to sea again. There are many here who want to return to KLA since Colosso is over, but the ships won't sail without the captain's order. Where's the captain? Both the captain and Kaja say the ship's not sailing. It's not. Is the captain here listening in? The Caragol Sea looks so calm from here. How can it be dangerous? Marine blue Caragol Sea is such a romantic sight to behold. It really takes me back and I get all sentimental. Yeah, the ship's not going anywhere for now. Some rich guy was here throwing money around, but they still said no. Captain must be a stubborn man with so much money to be made. I can't believe he won't sail. Who cares how dangerous it is? I'm stuck. I want to cross the Caragol, but the ships won't sail. We've got passengers, but nobody's sailing. How can we sell any tickets? Y'all fucked up. Well, I don't know what's... Alright, I'm looking at the player's guide. Okay. Yeah, because we cleared Gondolin Cave, like, long ago. Hey, the cook ball is the final piece of equipment you need to infiltrate the town of Lunput and rescue Ivan's boss, the merchant Hammett. The Gondolin Cave provides a way quests. Hello? Microphone? It was. I'm so sorry, everyone. There we go. Thank you for letting me know, Scott. That's just my old snowball being weird and stupid. Being weird and dumb-lorded. It's been a long time since I've acted up, so I'm very grateful. Knock on wood. I've just been mumbling about my plans to get back through this fucking cave or whatever. How are you doing, Scott? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So we're kind of going west. Somehow. This feels like it's too far over. Good, you're just playing Ghost of Yotei? Nice. So I keep forgetting, is Ghost of Yotei related to Ghost of Tsushima? Is it like a sequel or a follow-up of sorts? Oh, there's the cave entrance. It's the second one. Story is its own, though. Yeah. Final Fantasy-esque. Cool. Does it have the chocobos and the moogles of the first Ghost of? Thank you for being here, Scott. Appreciate it. No, this is Altmiller Cave, which isn't where we want to go. Okay, so this is the wrong spot. Do. So where's this other cave entrance? Yeah, because we could like literally walk over to KLA. Well, that's just not what's going on. Can I like squeeze through the mountains here? Where the fuck is Gondolin Cave? Also struggling because the whole upper floor smells like hair bleach. You die. Oh no! That wonderful chemically smell. Ba, 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 ba. Is it, are you able to like ventilate and open windows, or is it, okay, so maybe we go like east from here? Stay breathing. Price of beauty is some chemical wafting. Here we go. Okay, this is the cave entrance we want. Yay! I like how I just somehow never even stumbled upon this, like, myself. The world map is, like, a little disorienting, not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Look at the Rat Warrior, baby! No one's stronger, I'm telling you. A bramble seed. Those are one of the weirdest items. Think this game lives up to the hype? It's pretty good. It's an 8 out of 10 for me personally. I don't think it's gonna be able to supersede an 8 out of 10, honestly. But it's a very high 8 out of 10. For me, one of the harder things is just the... Okay, yeah, let's take the western path first to get items. And I just only this session remembered thinking this when I played it like very first on Game Boy Advance, like over 2 decades ago. Was it just movement on the world map feels slow? Like, it's one thing to... I'm trying to, like, describe the dissonance between random battles and slow movement on the map. Because this game really doesn't have high encounter rate. But you move so slow and it feels like you're making so, like... such short amounts, like to scale the dungeons and stuff, they're fine. I haven't found like a single dungeon that's felt like too long or anything. But yeah, the world map is a little weird and windy, and it just feels like you move super slow. So it's like you kind of need to have that pacing really tight in a JRPG. It's got to feel fun to run around from location A to B, and it doesn't feel like that. It's just it's notably a little sluggish in the pacing. Give it a 7, maybe an 8 for the PP jokes. Yeah, I think I give it an 8 without PP jokes. PP jokes make it a strong 8, but isn't quite the elevator of a whole point for me personally. But I really like it. Like, going back to it, I feel like I definitely have a lot more appreciation for it, and seeing its kind of space and time, or time and place in the history of like JRPGs, I think it does like a lot of stuff pretty fucking well. Spec my opinion since I'm a JRPG, hardly. That's why you asked. You just never finished it. I think it's solid. I'm excited to be able to say I beat it. I don't think it's one I really would have ever gotten to under my own devices, though. So I'm glad I am playing it for the stream. So are these both loop arounds points? Thank you. I'm glad you value my opinion, though, Scott. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. So that's the immediate shortcut. That's a lucky medal. We'll go for that. So both paths just kind of loop. Dirty ape. This filthy primate. Play so many JRPGs so you know what to talk about. It's true. Thank you, I appreciate it. I have so many JRPG blind spots though, like that's why I love streaming, is like I've gotten to play like a good chunk that I just didn't either consider, or I just didn't have time, or the console or whatever. How do we move this thing? Maybe I do need to go around the other way. Rat warrior! But I mean, it does, again, Golden Sun does like everything you would want from a JRPG, that's for goddamn sure. It's got your plucky youths, it's got your silent pro tag. Check, check. I definitely would say it feels like a little tropey, but really not egregiously. And the tropes it does do, it just does them well, so can't really be mad at it. I do like the little bit of like alchemy and just a little bit of a different approach on some of the fantasy. Oh, we have an ad break. Next thing is to tackle is all this. See, Sega Saturn is like, again, talking about JRPG's blind spots. I'm pretty sure that console's got some fucking bangers, right? Which one am I on? There's one like weird JRPG that's like almost like an RTS on the Saturn. And like I've only seen little bits about it, but it's like I remember like there's one game that has just like a shit ton of sprites on the screen. And yeah, you kind of command these like big battles. How do we fucking make this happen? Let's look at the guy again. Up. There's a shortcut to the right of the cave's entrance on the Tolby side, but you cannot use it until you create a stepping stone across the river. So instead of wasting PP casting lift on the boulder in the front passage, go to the left, take the long way around. When you get to the stump blocking path, just push it into the water. I mean, okay, so I was supposed to be up there. I'm confused. The screenshot shows I'm very confused how the alchemy is being cast here. The psi energy. I really like the animations of the psi energy. The world map psi energy. They make me think of Secret of Evermore, which I really love. One day I want to play through Secret of Evermore on stream again. A proper boy and his dog story. References to cheesy 50s and 60s sci-fi. Like, I just like, it's so... my heart. Dragon Force 1 and 2. The first thing you played when you got your Saturn modded was that game. Hell yeah. Yeah, and what other ones are you kind of looking forward to in particular? Okay, lift. I think I'm confused about what to do here. All the potion spells. We spend so much PP for so much damage. Yeah, I'm confused because the screenshot like shows them here. What the fuck is going on in this screenshot? Well, this is what I'm looking at, and I'm just like confused about. Gondolin Cave is short and straightforward. There's a shortcut to the right of the cave's entrance on the Tolby side, but you cannot use it until you create a stepping stone across the river. So instead of wasting PP casting lift on the boulder in front of the passage, go to the left, take the long way around, which you still have to lift a boulder anyways. When you get to the stump blocking the path, push it into water, create a shortcut. But like the screenshot doesn't make sense. Like the move hand doesn't make sense. And I'm like, what? It looks like they're casting move. Go back. Let's see, yeah, we're up here. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm just gonna look up Gondolin Cave then. Doo-doo. Gondolin Cave. Lights so shaky. Upon entering the cave location just before the southeast corner, Caragol C, you're presented with a fork going left to right. Are you done with this area? The way right becomes open as a shortcut path between one exit and the other, but until then go left, cast lift on boulder, blocking your path. By the way, continue along a linear path until you get to the water room then. Top end of this room contains an apple, other one contains a lucky metal. Exit out of this room's southeast door and you'll be led to where a thick, short pillar of earth blocks your path. Use your move sign. I'm trying, bro. Bro, it's not working. Okay, now I grabbed it. It's just finicky as fuck, I guess. Okay. See, like, stuff like that. I'm gonna keep its ass from being a 9 out of 10. Just the little things like that. I'm just like, eh. Shining Force Games, Magic Knight Ray Earth, yeah. Legend of the Oasis, hell yeah. Isn't that like an ongoing kind of like didn't they have a, like, Legend of Oasis, didn't they have multiple games in that? Is that a standalone thing? It's the prequel to Beyond the Oasis, that's it, yeah. That cover art for Legend of Oasis is I love that. It's just got that perfect amount of round ass CGI bullshit. Look at that cover. That's a video game fucking cover right there. The other one's a little bit more like Zelda, but you hear it's great. Look at that shit right there. Sega Saturn exclusive. Look at this Nightmare Vaporwave album art cover. I love that. It's my big favorite. Okay. You damn dirty apes! Okay, boop boop boop. Wait, so am I like... How do I actually get across now? Oh, you just jump. You just do a little hoppy hop. Hello? Where the fuck where am I? God, I have to go back so far. Where the fuck was Lunpa? Way the fuck up there. Alright, we're going north. We're going north, y'all. Let's take a little nap in Kale though first. Your expensive ass in room. 60 coins. You gotta be fucking with me. Stimmy. I think I'm just staying on the world map. I think I can navigate to everything I need to by just staying on the world. Yeah, because this was the bridge a bajillion years ago. It was uncrossable. They're little adorable early game vermins. We fuck them up so easily now. They got a little spork. They stand no fucking chance. 8 experience, 8 coins, damn. This is Vale, right? Yeah, this is Vale. Okay, I took a left when I should have took a right. Yeah, we gotta go through the cave. Yeah, this is Lunpa. West Lunpa Cave. Do we actually get anything for... Oh, you silly butt. Frost. Yo, Needles! Thank you for the watch streak! How you going? Frost for no reason! There's actually no reason to do that. It's going okay, good to hear. It's freezing it all for no reason other than to do it. It's so chilly in here. Lunpa, we made it back. Okay. I haven't even used the cloak ball yet. Cheers, Needles. Hope your weekend's going good. Cheers. Thank you, Scott, for getting first to the folks. Oh my. Woo. All right. Wow. Wow. My guy was like, "You want a nap here?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Go home, bitch." I'm like, "What?" No. I feel like I haven't used that halt move at all yet. I'm not mind read. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck is that up there? It's a shiny thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, rotate it. Do. That's so weird. What a weird little puzzle. Okay. I feel like I already did this. Did I do this? Whew. Bong rip took all the oxygen out of my body, I guess. Okay? Okay, let me save. I don't know what the fuck, where the fuck I'm going or what I'm doing now. I'm not gonna look at the player's guide anymore. I'm going to. Oh! Treasure! Yeah! Oh, treasure chests! In my JRPG? I found them? Fuck yeah! It's mine! Oh, it's garbage though. Someone's secret smoke stash. No, I won't hate on that. Water of life, that ain't garbage. 44 bucks? That's a usually small amount. An elixir. Antidote, but I didn't have to go shopping. I guess that was nice. What a weird little, like, chunk of treasure. Do we get the animation again? The animation was funny of the door crumble bumbling. I'm so exploratized. Huzzah. I've opened like almost 10 treasure chests since we started playing. How do I get down, I guess, is my question now. Do we just like warp our asses out of here? Ah, bitch! You couldn't keep me out! I wish the guards were all looking up at me going like, shaking their fists at me and shit. Nah, you ain't stopping me. I guess I'm gonna cast just like, goodbye. So that doesn't work here. So how do I get out? How do I get down? Uh-oh. Well, will the frost smelt work from up there? I mean, it must. Wait, how do I get down then? Is there something else I could jump to? Help! Wait a minute. No. Can I cast it in here? It doesn't work here. I'm gonna have to bring that guide back up. Shit! What do I do? No. You can't fucking trap me up here. That's bullshit. Oh, I didn't even see it. Okay, there's a little slide down scrapey wall right there. Barely can discern that from the pixel art of the background. Right. Yeah, sure. I was gonna figure that out. Psi energy stone. Excuse me. Okay, so supposedly, because yeah, they're like, you're supposed to use it in shadow. Psi energy. Oh, you need to equip it, don't you? What's going on with my items? Weasel's claw? When did I declaw a weasel? Is the weasel okay? not proud of weasels getting harangued by my JRPG cast. This is a low point for me, honestly. I hope the weasels are okay. With all of my heart. It was naturally shed, don't worry. Okay. Okay, I won't worry. I'm really good at worrying though. I'm just saying, you need me to worry. Hi, Bullet! Welcome! We're pretty deep in this game. We're deep in one of your favorites. Apple, boost attack. Give. Like, to maybe Garrett, honestly. His MH gets stuck in having to help with healing so often, so let's just give it to Garrett, actually. Like, use it. 282. Equip. Nut. Stupid smoke bombs. What items do you have? What is this? Have your armor? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Crystal powder? Damn, I know Ivan partied like that. Hell yeah, I get it. I get it, boy. You're like your jar of cat, like your jar of cat whiskers. Oh my god, I genuinely love when I find one of my cat's whiskers. I'm like, your face falling apart, little friend. What are you doing? You didn't need this one anymore. I'm at Lunpaw, stopping me from sneaking in. Nothing at this point. That's a really weird icon for that spell. I'm confused. Ah! Oh, I see. Beep borp, beep borp. Aha! They saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, one for Fortress. Well, does reveal help here? Not really? Okay. Okay. I mean, out of intrigue, let's just go up this first. Oh! Hey everyone, am I gonna cause a stir being here? Where could Dodonpa be? He's not in his room, but he couldn't have left. You know, that's a great idea, but you know what's a greater idea is letting me rummage through that barrel. Reset the shortcut for mind read for a moment. That's still on reveal for some godforsaken fucking reason. Oh, I want mind read. Oh my gosh. Okay. Donapa's wife was looking for him, but she can't find him anywhere. Thanks to Hammett, we can enjoy food and drink all day long. We can eat all we like. It was all bought with the money from Kayleigh. I love gorging myself for free. Check the barrel, didn't find anything. 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 I'm looking for myself in this barrel. Didn't find anything. Are we allowed to have more than one game at once in your queue list? No. And the queue list is closed anyways, so. That's not opening again until next year sometime, most likely. If you're curious about all the games I gotta beat before I can open it up again, have a peek. I gotta beat all of those live in front of you with your eyes. You still have Final Fantasy Legend 2 coming up, Bullet. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't make me have to bap you on the back of the hands. Are you slowly reaching toward a game? Stop. You stop that. You wait patiently for your Final Fantasy Legend 2, young man. Is there anyone in the fortress who can face Donpa in battle? No one is allowed into the cave to find out. More points for poems there? Yeah! Hell yeah. Soon, one day. Okay, Donpa is supposed to be old. I wonder what he's fighting with in the fortress. That's why he's been in poor form and spends time resting. What are you going to do? I don't know. Help, maybe?
With Hammett here, we can milk as much money as we want out of Kaylee. He's a money tree for us.
Well, he's this man drunk. As long as we have Hammett, all of Kaylee's earnings will be ours. Y'all are scummy. Always like, I was gonna say lightly talked. Lightly talked. That sounds like a euphemism. Hi. Who are you? How did you get in here? I don't know. Want to fight about it? Oh, it's an actual sneaking mission. I didn't know I was playing Splinter Cell. I'm sorry. Let me do this the correct way. Okay, cloak once again. Damn it. I mean, it's not like we were far in or anything. I'm grateful that they let me learn that, you know, now. We catch a face full of light there. Okay, this one. So the left path, we can't even, like, go that way. Can we read their thoughts while we're cloaked?
I'll take care of anybody that might show up.
Head fucking empty for a bit, though. He was locked in. I think he actually... Really? Over here? Okay, the vision cone. We're learning the vision cone. There's a vision cone, everyone. I almost thought we like broke it because it took so long for that man's like dialogue to load in. Okay, let's set cloak, since it seems like this is gonna be a more than one-time use and short durations. This outline very much reminds me of like fucking something about this outline, like Everhood is like coming back to me. Thank you for the cloud check bullet. I'm glad to like find something new. Wait, I bet we can mind read this dude's brain then. Hang on.
The Donba is a genius. Not releasing Hammett is so smart. It's a great way to keep using Hammett to keep extorting money from Kaylee.
Yay. Hidden flavor text. I love me a flavor text. Give me a whole story that's flavor. I don't need an actual plot. I'm here for the vibes. But like, yay. I like seeing someone else go, wait, there's more flavors? Do you feel it on your tongue? Do you feel it on your tongue, Bullet? That little bit of dialogue dancing about? Wait, let me have a sip of water first before I rip it. Thank you so much for the channel points, Bullet. I appreciate you wanting to hang out and build out even more, or build up even more.
Zoom!
I fucking love the zoom command. Oh my god, I love the zoom command. Zoom! Zoom! I love Dragon Quest Monsters, y'all. I'm gonna stream the fuck out of Dragon Quest, the original Dragon Quest Monsters for y'all. And it's gonna be the most like understimulating Game Boy Color graphics ever. But you're gonna see the most stimulating big ol' smile on my face while we play hundreds of hours of that. Cheers! The last time I played through Dragon Quest Monsters, I still had my physical copy. I think I sold my Super Mario RPG guide. I'm pretty sure. Because I had to sell my copy of Dragon Quest Monsters. I had a complete in-box copy of Dragon Quest Monsters. I wish I had it still. But anyways, let's not use the zoom in on my face for longings of old dragon physical media. Let's use that zoom in on my face for a smile to y'all to say thank you. Thanks again, Bullet. Let's go off all my cords and cables and my cords. The impetuousness of youth. It's true. Such a good word, impetuous. If you still had your copy of Kirby Nightmare and Dreamland, oh my gosh, I had so much fun with that. Okay, let's just immediately cloak again. What? Okay, we can't go around that southern part. No. How is he not seeing me, but he saw me over by the entrance? I fucking hate this. I hate it here. I feel like this is a bonus. Oh shit! No, shut up. Get away from me. God damn it. Time to start learning pathing. Time to start memorizing pathing. We're doing on time. I should take a break soon here. My body would like me to stand up for a bit. I can feel the desire for circulation. The circaculation. Yeah, what's a game or just like a media or even a toy or a book or a movie? You're like, I wish I still had my copy of that. Table it. Would you like to pick a number? Would you like a more recent poem? Would you like just like reader's choice? Let me know what you're feeling. Okay, this is bonus. Who goes there? Who are you? You don't look nearly as mean as the thieves in this forest. What is reader's choice? I just picked the poem. Because I'm the one reading it. Did you sneak into London Fortress or something? Yes. The great merchant Hammett. I'd tell you if I knew, but I don't. Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to scamper around in my Tumblr real fast. Everyone, if you ever want to read my archived poetry, it's on my Tumblr. I don't spend enough time on Tumblr these days. Let me jaunt through here for a bit. I like this one. This is a private one. Oh, these were part of the ones I submitted for that zine. That they didn't get accepted, but these have been like hidden. That one's good too. Thank you for the hydrate bullets. But yes, let's fulfill one of our channel points redemptions, everyone, is that I read one of my old cryptic poems or more recent cryptic poems. This one's from 2024. It's not too old. But we have a special poem reading song even. Let me turn on the synthesizer dimension photosensitivity warning. Whoosh. Thank you, Bullet, for the channel points redemption again. My poetry, everyone, it's all original. I wrote it with my own brain. Oh my gosh, what's going on in there? My poetry will either leave you completely thought-provoked, leave you thinking, or you'll be scratching the back of your head being like, it's what? Huh? The fuck did you what say at me? I don't know. But also there's like a range in between those two emotions and reactions that you could potentially feel. This poem has a title, and it is, I Could Make You a Kale Shake. And it goes like this. Thank you for listening. My imagination is covered in so many thorns. These hell vines want to see you in my kitchen. I want to feel this cleaned bong in my hand dissipate desires. I want to see a version of myself that is embraceable. A clasp-capable creature, so confused about how I need to feel in this body in order to continue. Please tell me that it's okay if I tend to hover around feminine feelings. Explorable emotionally because I mean more than your mundane. Yay! Trans poetry! And that's my poem. That song's about being an egg. Thank you so much. Thank you for the snappies. I appreciate it. That was like part of a batch of 5 poems I still have on private. I guess I could private them since they never got accepted. Post now, post now. Like some of these I really liked. Sucks it didn't work out. I need to just submit more though is the thing. Like I submitted once to finally say I submitted poetry for publication, and then I got rejected, and now I need to do it again. So like I've done the one thing I hadn't done before, and now I need to keep doing the thing that I have done before now until I can do something new that I haven't done before. But yeah, I really next year I'm gonna try to. I don't know, I just feel drawn to planning that next year will have a little bit more involvement with my poetry. Both I want to read locally and I want to submit more. I need to write more though. Goddamn, I have not written a lot this year. It is the end of the year and I have posted 1, 2, 3, 4 poems. I've written at least 7, but I mean, some years I've written like 60, 70 poems. There was one year I was doing like, yeah, 3 poems a week. Which is pretty good. But never like an entire year for like month bursts. Back to Golden Sun though for now. Won't tell anyone, but you should leave before the gods find you. What if I stole from y'all though? Since y'all stole from all the stoletization. I found a vial. No, I'm trying to rummage. Ugh. In any case, I should write more poetry. Thank you, Boo. I'm really glad you enjoy them. And that so many people do enjoy it. That was another just thing I did creatively to kind of just survive. And now that it's like part of the experience and show of the streams and community, it's like... So is the... Whoa, fucker! So we just gotta be fast there. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting past that guy. Okay, let's save. Actually, let me take a break here, everyone, if you'd be so kind. My body really wants me to stand up. I'm gonna get some circulation going. I'm gonna try to get some early food on board. And we'll BRB for more Golden Sun in just a few. Thank you everyone for lurking and vibing and chilling. It means a lot. I'll BRB in just a bit. Enjoy my original music and synthesizer and drum machine stuff. In the meantime, here I'll play the new song for you. Squeeze them out before I go. Just have a squeeze out. Alright. Here, enjoy my new song. It's called I'm Just a Ghost.
See, I'm just a ghost. Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not. See, I'm just a ghost.
I'm not even real. I am the eeriest one you will ever know. I'm just a ghost. Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not.
See, I'm just a ghost.
I am the eeriest one you will ever know.
I'm not even
Real. I have a bunch of the lexicon effects from the mixer on it. Clickety clickety clackety.
Cheers.
I don't understand. I can assure you I don't understand it either. Unless you knew what you were doing.
Yes. I knew. I was fully aware. All the time. my power. But it was no use. I had to disconnect the media reject.
Why, Wes? Why?
I don't know. It was like another will, fighting my own in my mind, trying to take over control.
Got any thoughts on this? The only conclusion I can make is that each one of us holds himself his own worst enemy.
How? Why?
I'm afraid I know.
Okay. Microphone. Please do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice in a microphone. Hi, everyone. Hello, Loki Sapfoot. Let me give you shout outs. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm so sorry for being gone while you raided. Well, I had to do a food 'em ups. No, there's a colon in there. Ah! I mean, I hope that you got a colon, Loki Sapfoot, but we don't need it here or in the shop. Hello. What are you playing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anyone who's like just vibing or doesn't know what the deal is, or any of the raiders, hey folks, welcome folks. I'm AudaxSmoke. Or anybody who likes hearing me say the spiel. Maybe there's just some of y'all out there. I go by they, them pronouns because I'm an NB you can envy. We love weed and video games, and it's time to smoke out. My homie Loki Sapfoot. Thank you for being here. I will smoke out. I made a new song, Loki Sapfoot, and I sampled myself being an idiot in it. You figure the spiel? I appreciate it. Here, I'll share a new track real fast. It's very simple, minimal acid and drum machine weirdness. Yeah, where is it? Oh god, now I have to find it. That part. Fuck. Where did I move it? What's it called again? I'm just a ghost. I'm just a ghost. Where is the ghost? There it is. I'm just a ghost. This is an old one. Let's smoke out of this.
See, I'm just a ghost.
I'm just a ghost.
Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not.
Cheers! Ghost music.
Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not.
Let's be AudaxSmoked ghosts.
I'm not even real. I am the eeriest one you will ever know.
I'm green now. Wow!
I am the eeriest.
One you will ever know.
What did you play tonight, low-key? You tried wow! You fucking brave! I was using some of the sprites from that game. On like stories and shit for content. Purple Jason, baby.
See, I'm just a ghost. Y'all keep wondering if I really am a human. I'm not.
Not human. Shadow Man, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Lolo, Bubble Ghost, 7 Mansions for Dreamcast. What's 7 Mansions? Zombies Ate My Neighbors, fucking classic. Honestly, that's a great like Halloween pick. Fucking chef's kiss. Breakdown. Sleigh bells. Sleigh bells. Use the sleigh bell.
I am furious one will ever know.
I still love that, like, even though you might not always play a lot of the games that come up or come through, like, you get that dose of flavor. The flavor doses must be really fun. Yeah, one day I'd like to try like your style of streaming a little bit low-key with the just throwing yourself at like random games from the big collection would be really fun. It's like, no way. Anyways, that's a new track. That's some ghosty acid for you that you probably couldn't hear me mumbling over. A never-ending sampler disc. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you are living the demo disc life. I loved that. Okay. Yeah, PC gaming, like demo discs were like my shit. I never had any of the PlayStation demo discs. I really wish I got a PlayStation 1 like way too late in the life cycle. Okay, let's go over to, but we're working hard on Golden Sun here. Thank you for being here. I'm working hard on my content. I forgot to flex my content before the break. Go check out my social medias. I'd be posting 2 times a day for a week and a half now. Straight. I'm gonna keep going. My goal is a month of posting 2 times a day. 30 fucking days. The whole ass month. I'm gonna be exhausted by mid-November. Or I'm gonna be so good at it, I won't be exhausted. So go check that shit. But let's get to game. Thank you for lurkies. Yeah, go make your food, please. Thank you for being graceful to me while I always eat my food and when you raid and I'm on my break. It means a lot. So thank you. I hope it's something tasty. Cheers. I'm gonna rip again. Cheers. This song is very Donkey Kong Country and Earthbound smushed together. It's a very weird kind of like mix of flavors. This game has such weird, wacky blends of like games that came before it flavors at times. Okay. Thank you for letting me cough in your ears, y'all. Let's fucking vibe. Let's work on this. So we got past. No, we have to get past the guy. Where did we come from? Yeah, we came from down here. We're probably not gonna make it past that guy. Let's just like save state and save again. Beep beep borp borp. Is my shift up already? Yes. Wait a minute, who are you? I've never seen you before, intruder! Come on, you'll have to deal with me! It's a brigand. Oh, this is gonna get chomped on super hard. I was wondering when we just start kicking the shit out of these guys, or is he real? He's not real. I was like, do we have a real threat on our hands, gamers? We did not. We hella did not. find anything. It's not like I can go through these. I haven't really tried any alchemy on these things though. Nope. So what do I want to do here? No. Because my idea was, let's punch the key, but yeah, they put this barrel here, so I'm like forced to inspect it instead of bring up a menu. Okay, is that forward progress or what's up? Map layout is messing with me. Poor Donpa. Donpa's behavior is driving him into despair. Donpa can't last much longer like this. If Donpa dies, the Donpa will be even more. I get scared just thinking about it. Nearly all these women were brought here against their will, like me. I just want to go back to my hometown just one more time. I'm sorry. I know Donpa would let us go if he were well. I hope he gets better soon. Who are you? Could this be the guy that came to get Hammett back? Yeah, I bet he is! What a bold rascal! The Donpa will be livid if we lose Hammett. We're really gonna to be in for it if we let these kids get away. Fight me. You're not going anywhere further. Not without some serious bruises anyways. 3 brigands? It's almost like I need to cast spells now. I've been forced to cast spells, everyone. I'm sorry it's come to this. Shine Plasma is such an extra ass name, and I love it. Get fucking bodied so hard. These guys did not stand a chance. Fuck them up. We will do some bullets. Alright, 2 of them got a turn. I mean... You 2 go for the land one. Yeah, they were both 1 hit. Yeah, it's just a pile of them. Fucking idiots. Okay, this is just more people. The Donpa's child is so well behaved. I can't believe he's his father's son. It's a pity that child can't have an innocent childhood. Being watched by the Donpa makes me feel like I'm being judged. Do you know where the Donpa is now? Oh, don't tell me he's gone off trying to relive his youth again. I take my eyes off him for a minute and he's off chasing a new sweetheart. We've already decided that the Don Papa will be the Donpa's successor. At least that tradition won't change. Yes, I know where he is. Really? Well, that's fine, as long as he's in the fortress. Papa always gets friendly with them ladies when Mama's not looking. That's why Mama always keeps a sharp eye on Papa. I'm not going to marry anyone like my Papa when I grow up. Papa's misbehaves and makes Mama worry. I have to be good so Mama won't want to worry as much. When my Papa's gone, I Don Papa shall protect the Lunpa myself. Okay, so you're a little ass kid. I thought you were like evil or some shit. Wait, so it's Lunpa, Donpa, the Donpa, and that's Don Papa? I'm fucking lost in this. Too many generations. We're gonna have to shore up this bloodline here. Line them up. It's too confusing. We've gotta take them out. Can't read their mind. Who'd have thought they'd be so tough? We never should have fought them. Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, I'm just fighting now. Is it my shift already? Yes. Is this the same exact dialogue as the other one? I can't recall. Brigand! I'm breaking this brigand. There we go. Shh, please don't wake Donpa. He's been driven to despair after battling a terrible foe. It is all because of that Donpa. Are you the one who said who Donpa said would come punish Donpa? Yes. Donpa has been waiting a very long time for you. Donpa knows that he coddled Donpa too much as a child. Pains him so much he can't die with things the way they are. Maybe if Donpa's eyes are open, Lumpa will be a good place again. If someone would punish Donpa, I'm sure Donpa would offer a reward. He might even give that person Donpa's ill-gotten goods. This man snooze. Father, I'm so sorry about Donpa. Someone will teach him a lesson someday. Right, well, hopefully that's just like treasure behind him then. We'll come back for that. Boop, 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 boop. You didn't fucking see me? Shut the fuck up. That's bullshit. That's actual horse shit radishery. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Around we go again. Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of a nice thing that there's like no actual random encounters. Fuck. Cast it every room. I got this. I'm the master of stealth. Watch me. I scream as I trip over things while invisible. I'm just a little bit chaotic. Oh god. Entering your menu decloaks your ass? What the fuck? Do not enter the menu. Cast it as soon as you get in the room. Okay, so it doesn't matter here. Still getting the habit of it. Oh, I gotta fight these dudes again. Shit. Okay, I see the punish for goofing up the stealth section. I get it. I won't goof up the stealth section. Too bad, at least. I might still goof it up. Mother Gaia! I screamed as the cave collapsed from underneath. Is that still a collapse? There's no real phenomenon where the floor just kind of collides up into the ceiling, is there? I'm sure landslides can do that or something, but... Yeah, have a fucking nap. Blah. They at least know I'm an intruder now. The dialogue was actually a little different there. That's fun. Why would you smoke on me? I don't want to be wrapped in delusion. Hello, Bear. He's got multiple cannabis charges for being an illegal state. No! Of course, everything else going on. I'm really not sure. You need to get a 14-day rehab, but if the state says it, then you gotta do it, yeah. I doubt you need it. But yeah, they'll just make the place happy so they leave you alone. I'm sorry, Lo-Fi Bear. I hope that one day your state wises the fuck up, or you're able to relocate to some place where you can just enjoy the thing that makes you happy and feel good. You're gonna legit rehab though for harder substances, but yeah, it's like, bro, you're just a gentle gay that works from home. Please stop. Please stop. Yeah. But yeah, I hope rehab goes okay then. I hope it's genuinely helpful for the other stuff. If you want to make a change, like, you got that shit. Cloaked up. Oh god. How have you been passing the time? Do not stress about all that though. Are you planning anything or? Okay, so what PP can we equip? Force is my main thought. Nope. It'd be grab. Hope work's been going okay. All the accounting. I've yet to figure out how to fucking open these doors. God damn it. Lift, maybe? Oh, Wiz catch! Haha! Snatched up. Ooh, but like, what if we backtracked and opened all the doors along the way? Who's that? You're pretty bold to come charging into a den of thieves. But your luck ran out when you ran into me. Points at own chest. Get cock back up. Gotta make up hours before Monday. Cute weed boy deliveries tomorrow. Yay! Cheers. Life is better when there's some cute boys around. That is kind of facts. That's kind of big facts. The cute boy is delivering the weed, not the cute boy himself. Oh, okay. Cheers. Had a Mayboy cafe. Yo. I legit made outfits so bad. I've been wanting one since like 2023. Excuse me. And thank you, Bullet, for the clap check. My god. Ooh. Oh yeah, earlier in the stream I wanted to mention about some like nice little like non-binary slash gender fluid like euphoria that I had, where so I was working on my Final Fantasy VI co-op playthrough featuring cranberry pudding. Wasn't even looking to segue into a plug, but it's over up on YouTube. It's your two favorite stoners playing their favorite game. But in the recording session, I did cut over my camera, like, because we were just like in an intermission and I was talking to Cranberry about stuff. And this is not included in the episode, but, and I saw my hairline from like back in February 2024. And like my hairline is still like intensely awful. But yo, estrogen has been going kind of crazy. Like this is like fully filled in. Like it used to like go way the fuck back up here though. Like this is so weird. I don't know. Hair came back a little. Thinning lessened up is all I'm saying. And then just like today I was looking in the mirror and like my chest hair is just like so thinned out. I used to have a lot of fucking chest hair. And like now it's just like it's so much like less. And it's like kind of nice. Like I still have plenty where I feel like, oh, I got my nice chest hair. And then I walked into the kitchen earlier today. I was just like, rice. I got all excited about rice. And my mom came down the stairs and I'm like, did you just hear a woman's voice say hi? I was like, that was me exclaiming about the rice. My mom was like, no, but did you hear like a girl's voice? I was like, I'm pretty sure that was me. That was me. I wasn't even trying. I was just excited to see rice. It was really nice of her to help make the rice today. So I exclaimed out loud because I'm autistic and I vocal stim, and she was like, oh, okay. So there's like 3 like non-binary gender fluid androgynous, like more androgynous, like I don't know. I'm happy. I'm really happy with my transitioning. A big thumbs up. I'm glad I fucking started that shit. It's been like not a year and a half yet, but I don't know. I'm just excited to like stay on this path. I'm gonna be the hottest girl boy ever. Cheers. Thank you for the cloud check bullet. I'm feeling good about it. The hottest girl boy ghost energy you've ever known. Cheers. Yay. I'm happy. Oh my. Thank you for the cloud check bullet. And I was happy with the photos I took today. For like the Discord and Instagram. So yay. It's a slow process, but I'm like very much physical body turning into the body I feel more comfortable with. Is it optional? Is that why I was able to just go the fuck forward and shit? The only way I found out about this dungeon bullet is because I looked ahead in the Prima strategy guide. This is what I'm looking at. Well, I'm not looking at it for this dungeon, but I was looking at it the other day. You get wandering. You kept wondering what happened to Ivan's village. Yeah. So, God damn it. So yeah, I was like just looking ahead in the player's guide for funsies to get an idea of like how much of the game I had left the other day. And I saw this. I was like, what the fuck? And so I was like looking for a Suhala Desert. And then I saw this shit and I was like, what the fuck? Wait, I could have done that? And then there's like a small paragraph that's like, yeah, go back to fucking Sleepy Man and get the sneak orb, and then you can find it. Because I found Lunpa on my own. And I got to the point where it was like just the guards out front of this, and I couldn't get past them. I was like, okay, this has got to be some psi energy. Which I was right. But like, we literally had to go... It was not the cloak orb or whatever to get into this and participate in this dungeon was not like in the pacing of the story. It was literally you have to just luck into going back, I guess. There was like nothing that alluded to this at all inside of the game. And I've talked to a lot of NPCs and read a lot of brains. Maybe there was. Maybe it slipped by me, but like... I was like, oh, that loose end. I was like flipping past it, like looking for the desert, and I was like, what the fuck? Well, you know, flipping physically, not physically, but like, and so I backtracked through the desert. The start of this session was me backtracking through the desert and getting into position to be able to even fucking do this little dungeon. There's also a weird thing in the desert that was related to another secret optional thing, but you won't say more than that. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll ask you about it once we get back there. You found the djinn in the desert. We killed like the big pink tornado, but I saw it respawn, which was very puzzling. It's a really cool looking player's guide, isn't it? No, Primo or Prima, they make like great player's guides. I still own some. I have like a Bomberman 64 Primo player's guide. Some are good, some of them are more black and white. This one's pretty high quality, it looks like. Save. Don't be overstimulating glasses. Don't do it. Whoa. What the fuck is this? This is the first time we'll ever actually set something on fire. Where is it? How do you make that spell? Or is it gonna be or is it gonna be a wind thing? Maybe actually. Yeah, it was wind. I thought we had to like set it on fire or something. This is gonna be a combination of things, isn't it? The switch. Easy mode. Maybe not easy mode. Where the fuck am I? Little rat warriors, love them. Little babies. Sweet critter. I always love how you can change the colors of the menu. I'll tell you, brother, and I can tell your saves apart easily. Oh, that's fun. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, that's a skull. Wait, can we mind read that skull? I'm a little confused about how this dungeon layout is working, but... It's so weird, the rat, the kobold using a smoke bomb is pretty funny. Yeah, I think I saw that in the menuing. Nope, doesn't work on the skull. Some power bread. If I had made the menu arrangement, I would have put priority item and then gin. That's just me personally. Maximum HP. Maybe we'll give it to Ivan. Nine more HP is pretty good. It's more than a level up. Zubat! Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. We're going on a journey. It does appear. Amazing. So how was your day, everybody? We're back at the beginning, though, technically. Thumbs up. We're doing it! We have to heal Maya. I did not catch that until now, that she is missing HP. She's very much missing some HP. Oh, okay. Oh, come on with you. Let's see, let's use MH's healing. Okay, save. Okay.
Is it time to eat?
What do you mean eat?
Who are you?
Damn it!
Ivan, is that you? These people, are they friends of yours? Then it would appear your journey has begun, Ivan.
Begun? We've been in on this shit, y'all. I'm a little late, but I have come to save you.
You shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan. Hold it right there.
Uh-oh.
Dodonpa! Sorry to interrupt your teary little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat, Ivan. You always did claim he'd rescue you. Look at him, he's just a child.
I like how Garrett got pissed about that. Like, motherfucker! Do you know how much bloodshed we've seen? Garrett was not unhappy about that. He had the angy veins.
What, to think these kids could get this far?
Hey, yeah, if we're just kids, what does that make your pathetic thugs? What kind of scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free his hostage?
I see, so you've been extorting money from Leanna, have you?
Now that we found you, Hammett, we'll be taking him home.
Now that we found Hammett, we'll be taking. I don't know shit.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I like to call my little money tree. You dirty scoundrel. Name calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up.
The Donpa pulled the lever.
This little trap marks the end of your good fortune.
The fuck is that thing?
Prepare to become monster fodder.
The fuck is that thing? Toad on. What? You can't do that. What? You can't do what? You they related? Is that your brother? You keep in the dungeon? What's your mom fuck a frog, dude? What the fuck? That's a Murloc. That's what the fuck that is. That ain't no Toadon, fuck. Get this shit out of my face. I'm gonna fuck this thing up. What the fuck? This dude's dad fucked a Murloc. What the fuck, dude? What was Donpa doing? What the fuck was Donpa doing? Donpa seemed like a nice man laying in his bed having a hard time. This must be the monster he fought, I guess. Fucking shit. Alright, what do we got for power-ups and shit? You just go full bore, because I want you to save your PP. Save that PP. Okay, we're gonna raise our defense. We're gonna boost some resistances. Do a couple rounds of that. Might throw glaciers at it. How's it do against ice? 77. Dark Blessing. 52 damage. Defense drops. Ivan takes damage. To Donpa. What the f? That's a messed up attack. Okay. Garrett, you're gonna do both of these again. Both of you are gonna do this shit again. And now you're gonna start on the healing with Wish. Okay, yeah, it must have physical attacks if it's lowering our defense. It's just healing every turn. It's farting on me and healing every turn. But I'm still outpacing it even with MH's one attack. Right, let's do one more round of resist boosting, and then we're gonna go... Let's do regular Wish. And then we're going to switch over to boosting attack. Poison sucks. This thing sucks. Okay, we're gonna start bursting this thing down super hard. Okay, high impact, party's attack. Here, just keep everyone topped off. Mia. This thing's fucked now. Dark Blessing, this is the one that sucks. All is fine. And then you're gonna go with Wish Well. Well wishes. We got this. This is easy. This is an easy fight. Fight for baby. Who tested this game? Really? This baby fight? This thing trying to thrash at me like I'm intimidated. Yeah, you can cover all the health you want, bro. It ain't gonna help. Once I fucking top out at this like healing capability. Not healing capability, damage capability. We went from dealing 120 damage a turn to over 350 damage a turn. I'm going to win this DPS race. Honestly, like Mia can attack this time. Get in there, girl. I'm a little OP for it at this point. Hell yeah. Oh, Tanampa got dodges though. Do lowish, fuck it. Nope, we can't raise our attack anymore. Oh, come on! Let me grab 400 a turn. I'm gonna have Ivan attack now, though, at least. Because this is gonna heal. You're not gonna stay ahead of me on damage, creature. Oh no, our resistance has turned to normal. No. Do a thrashy doodles. How much HP does this thing have? There it is. There it goes. 999. 3,200 coins. Side crystal. We take those. It's all flopped over.
Get it off me! How did Donpa get trapped under the monster? He tried to pull another dirty trick on you! When Donpa saw his monster was losing, he tried to get behind you. Just a second longer and you'd have been history.
You dirty snake! Dodonpa, you are rotten to the core.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Now get this thing off of me.
Get this thing off of me? I don't know. That thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift. What should we do, MH? Should we try to move it? No. I agree. What do you think, Hammett?
I think we at least have to try.
Watch Garrett do it by himself. I'm glad Mia agreed with me. It was like, yeah, no, fuck that guy. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
There you go. You should be able to get up now. I can't.
Pizza time.
Did you break your leg or something?
It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit.
Thank goodness.
Fuck that guy.
What do you mean, thank goodness? Didn't he just try to kill us? Can't we just forgive and forget? Dodonpa kidnapped you, remember? Oh, that's right. Get a grip, you guys!
But Hammett is safe now, isn't he?
Yeah, but do you really think Dodonpa will reform if Hammett forgives him?
I wonder. How about it, Dodonpa?
Oh, we have an ad starting in like a minute. Heads up, y'all.
He already said he would do anything. Of course he's going to say that. He wants us to forgive him.
What do you think we should do with him, Garrett?
Garrett's just shot calling now. He's the one who's most pissed about it.
We should lock him up in here like he did to Hammett. No, how can you be so cruel?
Oh, and yet you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett? What do you think we should do, MH? Should we lock the Dodonpa up?
Nah. Yeah. Fuck this guy. Remember the dad was like, I want someone to come along and give this dude his comeuppance. Oh, I still haven't updated the full SFX list.
There's more that are there that you won't even know about. Serves the little punk right. Dad! Dodonpa, you pitiful wretch!
Hang on 1 second. I retched my throat. Ugh. I like how confused they are and they don't know what to do with the tried to be a murderer guy. I mean, yeah, the least like he a little lockup isn't as bad as what that guy did to everyone. He tried to murder youths several times. Anyways, we have an ad now. We'll chill for a moment while the ad spins through. This is such a weird game. This game is being so strange. So strango. Cheers. Okay, let's see what the Donpo wants to do to punish his own kid. I always told you that if you did others evil, others would do evil to you. You must right all the misdeeds that you've done. I can't read. Can't read this, but I can't smoke weed. Ah! I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it has caused. See, it's all your fault that all this happened. I learned it from watching you. Yes, which is why this is going to hurt you more than it hurts me. You're not serious, Dad, are you? I most certainly am! You're going to spend some time here thinking about all that you've done. So stupid. Dodonpa has caused you all sorts of troubles, hasn't he? No, not at all. I must apologize deeply for all of this. Thank you, Donpa, but you do not need to apologize. Then you forgive me? Yeah, you didn't do it, dude. We heard you did good, like trying to honor the original Lunpa, like don't trip. I am sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. A request? Sure. Don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means. Huh? Donpa, didn't you just say you're going to lock up Dodonpa? So we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of Dodonpa's henchmen are still loyal to him. Okay. I'd be ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. The new gang of thieves will attack Hammett if they find him in the fortress. Okay. Sneak back out. They may come to check his cell, right? I see. Then they'd freed Dodonpa, didn't they? And he'd head straight to Kele seeking his revenge. Right. Yes, you're right. It would be terrible if Kele were attacked. That's why you must go while you still can. You mean immediately? I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors throughout the fortress. Rumors? I said brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammett, but failed and ran off. Why in the world did you do that? Now they won't let anyone down here at all. Plus, many of Dodonpa's men have left to find the intruders. Donpa, you're a shrewd one. I just thought I'd try to help however I could. With Dodonpa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right? Yes. Let's fucking go, gamers. Ham it. Fuse into my body, JRPG style.
The next time we meet Donpa, he will be a changed man.
I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come on, let me go.
Fuck you, kid. This is the game piloting itself. Can I go back in though? So I'm pretty sure there's some like shit I didn't open.
Mage, don't be stupid. We can't go in there, remember?
Did we just miss out on treasure then? Hang on, I'm gonna look at this player's guide real fast. Please tell me I didn't miss a gin in here. Okay, we probably missed the mithril circlet. Thank you for the cloud check bullet. Okay, so we get Hammett out of here and then we come back here, it looks like. So there is a gin? Or genie? Tonic the Mercury genie. Return Donpa's chamber in the Lunpa Fortress after you hand over. So Hammett is like an item in our inventory right now, essentially. So we'll come back here. Guy follows you around with a knife and wants you dead. I think I'd like to have him as a neighbor. Well, it could be maybe he's really generous and gives you extra sugar when you gotta ask for some next door. Is this new shit? Oh. Oh god, I don't want game tickets. Item management. I feel like the sound is being weird in the emulator right now. Late mail. Game tickets. harpoon, great sword, war mace. Alright. The Shamshir for 100,000 unleashes acid bath. Huh. Shamshir. I mean, you gotta give it to the main character, but also Garrett's the one who's always attacking him. But also the main character. Game ticket! Ninja Blade, huh? I'll give that one to Garrett. It's a nice little jump for... Here's a good... Which is one... Demonic staff. What does it do? Unleashes bad omen. There you go, Ivan. I've been cursed! You look bolder already. Fuck yeah. What's the curse? Curse item immobilizes you. Remove it to Sanctum. Is there a Sanctum here? Yeah, right there. Whoa! Curse has been removed from Ivan. Just know that all cursed gear has been removed. Does Ivan have nothing equipped now? I just have to sell it? I want to read about this. Let's buy my other sword back. Golden Sun Demonic Staff. Curious. Demonic Staff is a staff found throughout the Golden Sun series. It is one of the several cursed items available throughout the series. In all appearances, the Demonic Staff increases the wielder's attack by 92 points, can be bought for 10,000 coins, and sold for 7,500. Because it is a cursed item, the Demonic Staff cannot be removed after it is equipped without the help of a great healer in the Sanctum. In battle, there's a chance each turn that the adept is equipped to will be rendered incapable of motion. However, the in-battle part of the curse may be eliminated with the help of the Cleric's Ring. Golden Sun, the Demonic Staff, is sold in the town of Lunpo. Most cursed equipment, the Demonic Staff is a powerful weapon. Unlike most cursed equipment, it isn't acquired late enough into the game to prevent stronger equipment from becoming available. The end result is that it will only be used for a short time, quite possibly not at all due to the curse. However, if it is used, it is advised to give the Demonic Staff to an adept wearing the Cleric's Ring to minimize the effects of the curse, as well as the adept's more cursed equipment to maximize the effectiveness of the Cleric Ring. Weird. How many cursed items are there? Demon Axe, Wicked Mace, Muramasa, Demon Mail, Thunder Crown. There are 2, 4, 6 demonic weapons. Well, I don't have the fucking cleric thing that they're talking about. So I'll just sell it back. Wait, did fucking... Yo, Hammett, take your fucking staff back, dude. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I looked down and saw the emote. Brain rot is strong. Hey, you gave me this bullshit. You realize that, right? You sold me some bullshit? You realize I'm never gonna forgive you. For the bullshit. Life leech, frostbite. Frostbite. Arc blade. Whoa, dragon axe. Hello. Here, you take it then. No, and we'll give the ninja blade to Ivan. Study the way of the blade, Ivan. This is. We should have given that to Ivan from the get-go. Water jacket, blessed robe, war gloves, just attack. Replenish his HP. Yeah, not having to worry about Ivan would be nice. Hell yeah, MH. What else? Dragon Shield? No, that's old hat. Oh, let's get the water jacket back for me, I guess. Yay! It was fun to have, like, nice little batch of refreshed gear. Organized things. Oh yeah, you have this fucking random heavy armlet to sell. We could sell the lure cap just to have the space in the inventory, but it's not a big deal, really. Nut! Keep the cells in Limp Forest. Fortress, I mean. God damn it. I can read. I can read. I screamed and cried to everyone staring at me in the library where I sat with books I clearly could not read. Oh, where am I? I gotta go. I gotta go, gamers. Am I just missing a thing? And we get the side crystal down here. Oh, it's not there again. Shit. Okay, go in. Oh wait, they're gonna be like, go home again. Oh no, now they let me stay. Amazing. Alright, let's get this dude out of here. The fact that we have to come back here is so annoying. Who the fuck was that?
I think I saw someone just now. Yeah, I saw something too. Do you think the Donpa's henchmen have found us?
Yes.
If they have, we'll have to take care of them right now.
Just a moment. Is that you, Banza?
Let go of that voice. It's Hammett.
Hi, Bunza.
So the Donpa never had any intention of releasing Hammett?
That's right. That's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue.
Once MH and has made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hammett. Hey, Ivan, are you saying it was all MH's idea? No, I mean, you helped, and Mia too, helped us too. Thank you, MH, Garrett, and Mia. And of course, you too, Ivan. You sure did a good job finding this cave, Bunza. Yes, impressive work you did, Bunza.
It was pure coincidence. I really didn't want to come to Lumpa.
You're a real brave one, Bunza.
Because we knew the thieves had Hammett imprisoned.
And why did you come here?
I recalled what Hammett told me about being a successful merchant.
Really? That's why you should start trading in Lumpa?
No, I mean his general words of wisdom.
I'm so confused who this guy is.
Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I would hope so, fantasy people. You can't really trust fantasy people to always be like that shit, though.
Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as your customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell them.
Do you come to serve the villagers even though you despise the Donpa? Fate put this opportunity before you. But why did you think Kaylee merchant would be permitted into Lumpa?
I didn't, and that in fact is... and in fact, they wouldn't let me in.
Yet knowing you still came?
But you know what? There was that huge commotion, right?
He must mean the activity that caused Donpa's rumors.
It all came together for me. The commotion was related to Hammett. I had to find out what was going on.
And that's how you found this cave?
I'll bet you couldn't find any way to get rid of that get that gate open from the side.
But then all of a sudden it moved, so I hid behind a big rock.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Now we've lived the life story up until this exact moment. Bunza, you are long-winded.
We startled you, didn't we, Bunza? I'm just glad you were able to get Hammett out safely.
Why did you say it like that, Bunza?
The Donpa's henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hammett, if they find him,
they might capture Hammett again. Let's get out of here quickly.
But we have to escape without being seen by Donpa's henchmen. What should we do, MH? Should we stay and fight? No.
Taking them all on more foolhardy than invading their fortress.
Then what should we do, Bunza? But you portraitless fucking NPC Bunza that I'm tired of reading already.
I have a wagon nearby.
A wagon?
That's right. Let's all go back to Kaylee in my wagon.
Yeah, let's go, dude. Oh my god, I'm sick of this scene for some reason.
Won't the wagon stand out if it were searched by Donpa's henchmen?
There's no need to worry. I've been here since before the commotion.
Right, they've already seen your wagon around.
That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved.
So let's take the wagon to Kaylee. Yes. Do you have any unfinished business? Yes. You're saying you still have some things to do here in Lumpa? Yes. Meaning you don't want to ride in the wagon?
I'm sorry, MH, but I cannot safely wait here any longer.
So do you intend to stay and finish your business? Yes.
If you insist, then I'll stick with you.
Hey, I can't leave you two here by yourselves. I'll stay behind too.
Hammett, I'm going to go with MH too.
Yes, Ivan, you should have come.
Wow, they really wanted you to bail on these potential like treasures and like collectibles.
I'm disappointed we can't travel home together, but I understand. Be careful, Ivan.
They've gone.
I hope Hammett and Bunza make it to Kaylee safely.
They'll be okay. I'm sure of it. They'll make their one piece. Well, let's get going ourselves, MH. We're off.
Yeah. So I'm going backwards now. It's a little long-winded. My friend Zero Counts kind of pointed that out too, and I was like, you know, it's okay. I don't mind the flavor text. Okay, sometimes they yapology, but you feel like they didn't get the degree, right? Okay. Hook. Really? I still gotta be sneaky, snake? No, you don't need to grab that lady in the face. Dodonpa's wife is looking for him, but she can't find him anywhere. Where could Dodonpa be? Well, I'm not gonna. Let's just get our treasures. You were all liked it, don't get me wrong. No, yeah, I'm having fun with it for the most part, but yeah. I'm for the sake of like me, I need to beat this fucking video game. Your batteries are like, I was not designed for this. Oh, come on, I just want to go get that genie. Sequel goes harder in this, if you recall correctly. So immersion is great, but it's very thorough. They're like overly thorough. No, it's been good for the most part. I really like it. I'm just like, I gotta beat this fucking game one day. This is taking longer than Xenosaga did for some fucking reason. Oh wait. So what's some treasures? Yeah. 100 coins. The amounts of that you get in coins is like insulting, honestly. Like, why'd you even waste? Like, they've never made me excited with an amount of coins from a treasure chest after like the first 2 towns. I mean, yeah, I'd rather Mia have this. Appreciate Isaac's patience and silence, though. He's a good silent pro tag. He's fucking goddamn this that room has gotten me before. You can tell he's like expressive just by the way people react around him and you know kind of speak for him. Okay. This is definitely probably the last, like... Unless some, like, very obvious, like, on-the-world map genies appear. I really gotta try not to do any more extracurricular. Acid bath, baby! Nice, the dropping of attack was cool. Cyclone Slash! Nope. It's the next one. Oh, next one. That doesn't work there. Mandatory fight. It's nice to have closure on this though, since honestly this quest was like started super early in the game. Like, it's the whole reason why we got Ivan. And there's just like no like follow-up on it for the longest fucking time. The only reason I got into Lunpa is like just through the curiosity of the puzzle solving of it. Do. And this is the room. Fuck yo, shift. Heat Mirage. Like the status effects on these like stronger weapons. So I feel like some RPGs they give you status effects on the weapons, but it's never like the later game weapons. Not that these are like super late game or anything, but
Thank you for your help with Dodonpa. Have a little something for you for teaching Dodonpa his lesson. Give these people a token of my gratitude. Yay, deep within there is an interesting creature that I fought once long ago. Give this to you, please take good care of it.
hi. Yay. Mercury Genie Tonic joined. I honestly feel like I have everything I need to. Heal all party ailments. Like, if I never got another genie, I think I'd probably be fine to beat the game, question mark. I would like to get another wind genie. I kind of want to do like a quick, actually, like genie list check really fast. Okay, now we can get out, I'm pretty sure. So there's 7 gens total. Smog? We don't have the gin Smog. It's in Lamakin Desert. Numerically the 4th Jupiter genie? Oh, okay. I thought it meant genie in general. Smog is located in the 2nd large area of Lamakin Desert, but it cannot be seen or interacted with unless you have the Reveal Synergy. Cast Reveal Energy Synergy in its vicinity. When you enter the screen from the lower right, first go immediately upward to a circle of stones that contains an oasis. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go get Smog real fast. I don't remember how to get to Lamakin does. It just... The boy's so weak. Are we still allowed to go to Lamakin Desert? Lamakin was way over here. Lama Temple. So we're going north past Lunpa. How do we do that? And we're going east and north? Yeah. I think we go through this cave, Gum Cave entrance, yeah. Backtracking for those genies. Okay. Go through the barricade again. Oh my gosh. This one was ages ago. This was like 3 sessions ago, 4 sessions. This place is so weird and suspicious. Nothing. Did we kill one of those people? Still like, what happened there? Too bad that like Glacier is the last spell. Feels like there's so much more potential. Kolima Bridge. What a trek back across the world map. I have to get through the forest again? Oh goddamn it, this shit. I don't remember how this shit went. There we go, we should be good. Logs! Logs and such. North here? How do we get out of this fucking forest? Oh my god, it's forest! Surprised they leveled up off of that little tiny fucking fight. It's impressive. Bone fighter, fighting with the bones. Brilliant bone fighter. Love them. Goddamn forest. No one be here anymore. Bone fighter. Why have I embarked for this Jin? This is like my favorite background though for all the battles. Get the fuck out of here, oh my god. Yo, sheep! Thank you so much for the cloud check. I appreciate it. Cheers! How are you? Thank you for the cloud check. I hope you're doing well. Cheers! Ooh. Thank you so much. Oh my. I like it, sheep au soleil. Instead of solar sheep. Alright. Have you ever played Golden Sun? Ooh, I got chill. I've not looked so. It's a pretty solid little JRPG. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun to get baked to. But we are working toward endgame. And I'm kind of going for extracurricular that I probably don't need to be going for. But the completionist in me is like, I want it. I want... Because it's just, the genies are weird. I'm using them mostly as an equipment. I just really want the extra stats from this genie that I missed. And it's a slightly later in the game genie, so it will hold an okay amount of stat boost. But yeah, the eye roll of having to go through these motions is a little... feeling it a little bit. So how do I... Yeah, we have to go up through this. Goes. I'm glad you vibed in. Thank you everyone for just vibing and lurking. Do. Alpine Crossing. Go the south path now. There's Chun-Li right there holding it down. We're so close. Here's the desert. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I need to get reveal set again. Getting our feet cooked. I know, everyone's gonna complain we're getting all the flavor text from all the characters. Playing 14 on your other screen? Let's go. I gotta get back in on 14. High energy is nice. I know, I'm sorry, Mia. The grub is just a worm with a spear. Does it have little wormy arms? Does it have little grubby arms, like a caterpillar? Or is it really just like a little guy holding the spear? That's a fucking treasure chest. No. About to get wrecked. No. Fucking damn it. Evil
In my
Sandler.
little dance for coins, making sure I had enough for the next
Oh.
month,
Thank
the
you,
next
Foxy
year.
Bug. Yo, can we get some snaps in chat? Exclamation point snaps.
Never bloody easy, was it?
Fly by biddies. I hope you're well. Love your face X.
Oh, love you too, Foxy Pug. Thank you so much. The Fox Pug, I say yo. Really appreciate the dollar. Hope your night's going good. Thank you for popping in. I do thing. We're making progress. We're backtracking to get something we missed. It's a little completionist in me is emerging once again. But we're doing good. We're buttoning up this game. There's a hidden genie out here somewhere. Heat Mirage. Just buff Orc Man. But yeah, drop some hype and love in chat for Foxy Bug if anyone's out there. No! No, it's gonna make me fight it. Gross. It's so gross looking, Antlion. Hey, we can clear it in one turn at least. Okay, let's have a heal from Mia. I'm gonna bring up the player's guide map for this one, I think. It's not Suhala Desert. Not Lamakin Desert. This is one we should have gotten ages ago. Jupiter Genie Smog. Find oasis in the center of the rings of the rock decorated desert. The center of one of the rock rings in the main part of the desert, because he's hard to find, he rewards you your diligence by joining your party without a fight. Well, we didn't mark him on the map. Okay, let's have to get my bearings. Let's round this battle. Okay. I know your feet burn, dude. It's like over here. Yeah, found you. Barely. Yeah, it's a little tricky to get. Okay. Yay, stat boost for Iva! Desperately needs all of these, yay! Okay, MH, get us the fuck out of here. So I guess now we check if MH is missing one. You don't have an inn? No, there was a crystal here, I think. Look at Ivan's HP isn't like hella far behind anymore. It makes you so much happier when Ivan isn't total scrumples. His agility is bonkers. Oh my gosh. There must be ways to like balance the stats. Okay, Master Genie list. Let's bring up the genies. Flint, granite, quartz, vine, ground. Flint, granite, quartz, vine, sap? Sap. Vault. After the party completes the Lavacan Desert, bridge between Kayla and the vault is fixed, allowing players to return to the north and visit newly accessible optional dungeons. Sap. So is sap before or after smog? Sap is after smog. Clearing up loose ends. Okay, so this will be here. Genie alert. Sap the Venus Genie is in Vault Cave. Okay. Here's another little place. We can do this. So where are we going? The vault. Vault cave. Vault was, and then which town was Vault? Okay, we're getting all our secret genies. We gotta go far back again. Well, yeah, let's save. Do. Think back to remember the bells before going to Vault, visit Lady Leanna and Kayla. You'll know that the stage is set for the mini quest when you are welcomed back by the townspeople and learn that thieves have escaped the jail. Okay, yeah. Bring a dog a bone. Oh, so we have to actually, like, scare the genie at Kayla. No, this is at the vault. No, this is at Vault of the town. Oh my God, we have to go very far back. We'll get there. Tie up those loose ends. We're getting there. Oh, they got the jump attack on us. I was like, why did I get a turn? What the fuck? No, wait, that's the whole Genie Island. Fuck. Yay! I should take a break here since we're going on like 4 hours of streaming. Just want to make a little bit of progress back. Thank you everyone for lurking and watching. Oh no, we gotta go to the forest again. No! This fucking forest. It's like a tiny bit of experience. It's not the worst thing to do. Well. Oh, where do you want me to go? Blah. Excuse me. So if I use retreat, well, take me to the which dungeon entrance? One I entered from. Fuck. How do I get back? There's like a bottom path, yeah. Oh, why you gotta maze me right now? Bro, why you gotta maze me? Bro, how do I get back? I don't even remember how this fucking map works. Yay, me, I gotta level up and a nut. How do I fuck do I get out of here? The fuck? Okay, so was there another way back that I'm not remembering? See, this is what I mean, like, the world map's too unnecessarily windy, wacky, twisty at times, and I'm just like, I don't fucking have time to remember this shit. So sorry, Golden Sun, that you're not the only video game I have to play ever in my life. Come on. Okay. Wait, what is this place called again? Maybe I can just look up really fast. This fucking place. Mogul Forest. Fuck off, AMD. Eat my ass. Golden Sun backtrack. Can I go backwards through Mogul Forest? I missed the forest orb. Correct forest is supposed to be possible to make through the forest without the forest orb if the orb is required to clear paths, blah blah blah. No, it's possible you just walk through. Yeah, originally thought the game would impede your progress until you use a bit of it. Alien Veil works. It's impossible to go back through Mogul Forest. However, if you keep playing, you'll be able to get back to the vault. Back from there. The bridge between Kayla and the vault is repaired. Okay, so where's the fucking bridge again? Oh my god. Come on, there's a fucking bridge that I need to find. I'm coming for you, sap! I'm gonna find your mind! And there's only 4 more. Oh, okay. Focusing. Bleh. John, how do I get to KY? God damn it. Did I just go north? Kalima? Do I have to actually go through the desert? I have to go through the actual fucking desert, don't I? I should have just kept going through the desert. But rebut this. What about butts? We have an ad break. Back through the desert. Where do I go again? Okay, we're doing it. We're getting through it. Let's treasure up there. No.
I'm gonna win.
But sweaty like Wario off garlic. Everyone, if you ever want to help me eat cloves of raw garlic, hi everyone. I am most people's favorite weekend garlic slut. I could be yours too. No, it's not real. Oh. Any support always means a lot. Shit, I only targeted one enemy. Fire blessing. Oh, I feel so blessed having this fire spat upon me. Damn, Ivan took a shit ton of damage from that. Ivan just suck-ass weak existence. Yeah. Yay. The fuck do I get out of here again? Let's grind it out. Bacon. What the fuck? Oh yeah, okay. Just gonna run through the bullshit. No, Ivan, it's tough. You're doing good, champ. Give him a champ. I'll make him feel. Appreciate it. Oh, go, go, go. A little breakdown there is nice. A little hard for it. Apparently there's a treasure over here that I never found. Fuck. It's mint. The backtrack pays off, at least in some ways. Okay, bridge to Kayla, and then up to the vault. My God, what a journey back. What a journey back. Snatching up 3 missing jeans. Put on your jean shorts. Jort up, because we're catching gins. Hey, the vault. We're gonna scare it out now, somehow. We're gonna climb up there. God damn it. Gosh, no, darn. We have to scare it out, they said. Okay. So how do I get over there? Okay. It's hard to get through Vault Cave without getting lost in one of its maze-like corridors. Where is it on the map? Golden Sun Vault Cave map location. Where's the Vault Cave? I'll find it. Cadmus Path located underneath the town of Vault. Angara. Oh, but the dog is hiding it. We already moved the dog once. I think we're good to do the progress. We just didn't have a reveal to get into it. Okay. Vault Cave. It's the Veil Cave. Fire switches. It's hard to get through to do. Dungeon also introduces you to the fire switch. To activate these pressure plates, push or pull a lit torch onto the tile. This instance is easy to solve, but expect the second occurrence to be more challenging. This is gonna be a bunch of puzzles. Okay, I can do this. Let's save before we get going into this other little optional cave. Let's pop a heal from Mia. Now we should save. And then I'll BRB and we'll crush this cave out and try to get ourselves back on the path of actually completing the video. Okay, I'll BRB everyone. Thank you for chilling. Please enjoy my original synthesizer and drum machine music. In the meantime, let's throw it over to this track or something. I think that's one I made, but BRB.
I make acid music, I make electro music. I make it with my heart, I make it with my hands, and twiddle these knobs. All of them. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so I don't know what I want to do. It's nice to meet you.
Okay. Microphone, microphone, microphone. Please do not be alarmed. Look at that fucking watch streak. God damn, James. Hi, homie. Yo, and big thank you to Sunday Morning Rain for the hydrate like 18 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I do break. I did snack. I got me some scroll. I did a little scrolling. We do a little scrolling from time to time along with the gaming. What can I say? Howdy, Kamikaze. How are you? Let's pack a bowl. Get baked. Let's get Willem Dafoe up in this bitch. How's your night been? So I am taking on bonus dungeons. I've decided I must collect all the djinns, all the genies. So we gotta do one more dungeon. This is probably all we're gonna be able to get done tonight. Is this one? Thank you for the cloud check. Let's go. Thank you, Bullet. Thank you for holding it down. Hi, Kombucha. So you're not originally sold on the new floor cleaner tool, Power Wash Simulator 2, but it's grown on you. Hell yeah. Still want to play that one. I had a lot of fun, like, chilling, watching the homie Robin stream that at times. Nice to see you, Kombucha. It's fucking efficient. Nice. A welcomed update or addition, one might say. You have been a dead device. I have bowls packed. We're gonna rip this Kombucha Kamikaze Bullet. Let's fucking get a little bacon. Everyone lurking, being sweethearts. I fucking love you all. Zoom in on my face situation. Hi. Okay. Hi, Doc. Good morning. Welcome to consciousness. How are you? Are you aiming for the writing, or are you gonna just stay comfy and bundle? Cheers. Thank you for being here. Kombucha, you actually don't feel like smoking weed? That's fine. I got you covered. I got you covered, fam. Cheers. Thank you, Bullet, for the channel points redemption. Here we go. Ah! Oh my. I'll clear it. Okay, we're back to live tablet. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers. I think you're writing right now already. Did all the work of turning the computer on. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers. Wishing you lots of luck. Cheers. Yes. Thank you, everyone. All right, we're baked. We got a dungeon ahead of us. I have the player's guide, but I'm figuring out how to get to these dungeons with the player's guide. So I'm trying to figure out where the genies are, but I'm not using them in the dungeons. Unless absurd amounts of confusion befall me. It was a mimic! You fuck! God damn it! The mimic designs in this game were fucking solid. This little crabbo. Listen, I too have been crabbed before. This is a life. This is an adoption. Official player's guide or game FAQs. It's the Prima. It's the almost official player's guide. I don't know if there was an actual everything returns to crab in the end. The world is a bucket. The world is just a bucket. Carcinization for the win. Let's go. You'd call the Prime ones official? Okay, that's what I would say too. At certain periods in time, Prima was better than some official Nintendo Power ones. Easy. Look at it! Look at it do Scrumple. What am I gonna do to this thing? I'm bashed in the head. I'm gonna have Ivan just raise the attack. High impact. I may have impacted my highness just now. Your highness. For this era, definitely, yeah. The era of late PS1 is when I would say Prima or Premonition, Deadly Premonition. Oh my gosh, it's kind of fucked up. I've never streamed Deadly Premonition. That game is really hard to stream, I would imagine, because the way it crashes all the time. But it's one of the games where it's so charming you would play through the crashes. That's how I played it. That game crashed on me. So if anyone doesn't know what Deadly Premonition is, it's this really weird, like Xbox 360, PS3 era, like detective Twin Peaks ass game, where it's just this weird, surreal little mystery detective kind of game. Switch 4 is actually super stable. Like the Switch Director's Cut is the best way to play that game. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the PC version is a mess. You gotta fan patch that shit into the dirt and then cast necromancy to pull it back up out of the dirt. And then you gotta pray that its bones don't fall apart and it doesn't crash on you constantly as you play the video game. Reveal? Question mark? You got really lucky a few years ago? Fuck yeah. The Deadly Premonition's stupidly charming. I fucking hate how charming that game is. Gee, I wonder what we do with this puzzle right here. Get the deluxe. So you got a physical copy. You got a little Switch card. Yay. Whoa, fucking chill out, man. Well, oh wow, puzzle. Whatever could we do? The leaves out of the way, please. Okay, why? Why though? Let's set the frost here. Well, we just cast it a bajillion times, right? Okay. It's not like we can't cast it. It's not like having any of these would like impede progress. I don't think. Or like some gonna melt. I don't think there's a timing on this thing. But there's so many, going back to just the crab thing, how we are all crabs, really truly at heart. Oh, this is like a path. Sometimes the background like pixel art, they expect you to be able to discern it more than it really actually is, and it's wild to think that they were like expecting kids to do that with their tiny ass non-backlit Game Boy Advance screens. That's fucking crazy of them to expect of people. We lose 2 defense to gain 6 attack. I mean, I'm kind of for that. We'll do a little swappy doodle. And then what do you have? What were you wearing, I guess? You had the funny shield. You had a funny haha, I'm such a knight shield. I could throw this on the ground, probably. This ain't shit. Like, Garrett has the highest defense in the game anyways, doesn't he? Yeah.
Very powerful, very strong.
Oh, thank you for the hypergraph. Hi, Starful Morning. Welcome. Let's get this psychotic goat man going forward. Look at him. It's just all the flashing colors now, violently happening. That goat used a super meter in a fighting game, and I love it. It's one of the dumbest Channel Points redemptions we will forever have. It's distracting. It's like, I got it actually like flickering and distracting. I gotta like fix that a little bit actually. Hang on. Oh no, it looks terrible. Why is the blue one so pronounced right now? I'm gonna throw the timing off a little bit. There we go. Hang on. I used to have a way where I could like activate it super well. But that's the thing, like with fighting games, there's always like the after image is like fucking popping off with the EX mode version of the attacks. There we go, that one's pretty good. And it's like Diddy Kong still like, I feel nothing. This is, y'all are bullshit. That's the lore. Diddy Kong is fine, is the actual lore, if you want to know. I'm not like trying to be mean to Diddy Kong. He's just a tiny chimpanzee with a funny red baseball cap. Pika? Oh no, it's Pikachu. Thank God I know that it's coming. You're so hungry today and you haven't even smoked. Good! Food is good. My appetite, I fight against it constantly until I'm bloody, dragged to the kitchen, forced to stare in the fridge. It's terrible. Cheers. I'm trying, and there's ice cream later, so that'll help. Ice cream! Fuck yes! Alright. That's my reward for playing more Golden Sun and beating this dungeon. Okay, let's get out. Oh, I'm gonna have to recast all this ice, aren't I? Fuck! Oh, that's painful. Okay. Good thing I hotkeyed it. That was actually fucking smart of me. Yay! I had a good idea. We make our platforms here. Like, some of these are useless. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, most of these are useless. I'm, like, sitting here looking at this. I'm like, I don't need to be casting it on any of these in particular. And it looks like there's multiple ways across. We can do this way. We can do... oh, no, that is the only way. Never mind. There's not multiple ways. I'm insane. This green! Zambombo is now, mint-flavored. Cyclone Slash. Acid Bath. Just scared attack, that's all. These things got a little bit of health on them. That's surprising, like, they're not nothing enemies. What? No, I don't want that. No reveal. I don't trust anything. What is, now I'm going downstairs? What the fuck? Can I move through the wall? No, face downward. Ugh. Probably not. Grab that shit. No. Freeze it all. Frost, reveal, butts. Reveal the butts. I mean, the whole reason we even got into this fucking dungeon was the reveal spell, so I'm very, like, I must have to use it. I must. This essentiality of this spell must be undeniable. And then everyone's like, did they say essentiality? And it's like, yeah. Kick a rock. I was just trying to get y'all to notice me by saying a funny thing. Sensuality. Sensuality. Oh my. Where are these words going? What are you gonna eat, kombucha? Let's focus here. What are you gonna eat? Why is there gotta be pain water coming from the skies? Damn! They said you suck! Okay. Okay, so we push up and then we gotta go around. Okay, but we have to light. And nothing lands here. So... how do we make the other one catch the fuck on fire, though, I guess is the question. Oh, we're just trying to get this one over, though. Okay, so with this one, we're just getting out of the way, is what's going on. Up, 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 up. So we have to go forward, too, and go all the way the fuck around. Up, up. Stop, push. You kidding me? Can we, does the time stop count for the dripping water? Stop. Stop, get some help. Oh, this thing's fucked. Okay, I just gotta be faster. Since cleaned an entire floor in like 10 minutes, the new tool, let's go. New technology, oh no. Timing is a thing, time is a factor. I have to like start pushing it before it even drops. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you guarantee getting past it. It's just finding the timing, rhythm, cadence, beat board. It's taking 30 to 40 minutes in the first game. Should be clear. Okay. I'm just gonna go all the way around, take our time. Flame ain't going out once the water touches it. Queen of Nerds, hi! How are you? Such a significant difference. They really did just improve on basically everything from the first game. That's nice. So it's feeling like a proper sequel is what you're saying, kinda. I might have been too slow. Oh, I wasn't. Yeah. Forever the best Golden Sun player in the world, they called me. I cried. Wait, what? Is this like just a shortcut now? I mean, thank you. The fuck do you have a sub? I don't know, because there's cool people in the community that want to see me not go hungry? Because I'm probably going to go hungry next month, honestly. I ain't getting my food stamps. That's gonna suck. This country do a suck. So please enjoy the sub though. You have a good batch of months? You got 22 months total? Fuck yeah. I need to make a new tier of sub badge for the 2-year people. You have like 116 food stamps? Oh fuck yeah. We're out. We're completely out. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, are we... That is indeed Frost. We are casting Cold Things. Reveal. Am I supposed to know where that is? Like, what the fuck? I push the switch. That's just like open. This is like way, way back in the dungeon. There's water here now. So it like relocated where the water is. Okay, I see. So yeah, we gotta go back to like the front of the dungeon. So I understand the loop around of the map. Specifically didn't use them this month because once the shutdown was looming, you knew this might happen. That's good foresight, which I didn't have that. I am what people call dumb. Thankfully, you're in a place now where the food stamps are just bonus food money. That's good. Yay. No, it's pretty integral for my mom and I, fortunately. But y'all will either see a donation bar next month or not. It's just, I'm gonna do what I can do. Literally last month, like yeah, thank you for your empathy. I appreciate it, Kombucha. We'll be okay. My sister has already tried her best to reassure us, and she's trying to get us in with like Costco deliveries and stuff, and like we'll get through it. We always have. I've never really not known budgeted tight times, so we wouldn't have gotten through the last year without them. Yeah. We have an ad starting in like 2 minutes 45 seconds or so, everybody. I'll try to remember to mention it again before it happens, but while I notice it, I'll mention it. You good, Queen North? How am I? I'm alright. I'm hanging in there. I've been having fun with Golden Sun. It's been a very chill night. I'm like sleeping and eating okay lately, and I'm like happy, so it's been nice. Fucking big surprise. I'm just like, oh, mood swings. You're looming around the corner, aren't you? Gonna make me be fucking stupid and crazy again. But I'll handle those when they happen. So I have to really like focus on the moments of like just enjoying my time and not being in fear of the inevitable mood swings. Like, so that's always a little bit of a juggle, but yeah, we got the gin. That dungeon wasn't too bad, actually. Okay, I actually feel confident we can work on like main story shit a little bit too. Then fuck yeah. I was gonna go till 2. Probably we could call it after this dungeon. Is it gonna retreat me to just right here though? Is the question now. Probably. Oh no! Ah! Yes! It retreated me to the right spot. That's so nice. Thank you, video game. Enjoying my existence is nice. Yeah! I mean, I like sharing that. It's fun. I just feel like I have a grasp on like how far we are in this game and like this is bonus shit like I just did. Like I don't need to go off and get sap. Damn, MH is strong as fuck now. Holy shit. The late game gins give really fat stat boosts. Okay, we definitely went above and beyond. 16 coins? Last motherfucker charged me 60. I had to cut a goblin's face off for that shit. How fucking dare they? In prices are insane. Ads, did I say that? Ad starting like, I'm so hyper like fixated on trying to let y'all know when this ad is happening. Ad starts in 10 seconds. Thank you for bearing with them. They help the Audax folks experience keep going. I don't know. So Sass is already yelling at most of the bus to not send her groceries if she doesn't get her food stamps next month. Everyone was like, bitch, nah, could. We'll rattle the bus. They go, yay, I'm glad y'all are helping out each other. And like our food stamps finally started going like back up. We had like we were getting like $180 a month for a while, and now it's like back up to like, it was back up to like 230 or so, which was like a lot. It was like another $50 in groceries like goes a long fucking way. But I don't know, I'm skinny. I'll fucking survive. Helps a lot for you and your dad. Yeah. And I just eat like, I'm an autistic person who can eat repetitive meals, so I'm like, there's no question about how much I cost a month. 119 for your husband and you? Yes, that's normal. Yeah. Because our amount is like, yeah, like we're up to like what, 230, 240. So, but it's like that's our 2 halves. Just we smush it into one. So I'm only getting like 120. She's getting like 120. But we pool together and we just like, it's like we're allowed to do that. This isn't like some letting people use your shit that you're not supposed to. I better clarify that just in case. Like, no, this is all set up. Shoutouts to me for managing that. Last social worker was like, phew, you did all of my job for me online. I was like, welcome. I hope it's like easy. I'm not gonna talk about how many boxes of shells and cheese there are in your pantry. Fuck yeah, you have lots of rice. Rice. No, I eat brown rice every day. Brown rice, quinoa. The thing that's really gonna fucking hurt us is like frozen stuff going up in price. Is like that's just gonna happen. And that's like one of my like main sources of protein is like the plant patties and plant nuggies and shit. So I'll figure it out. Again, my sister's gonna help us. Thank goodness for her. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. I'm gonna take a long 'Cause, yeah, I mean... Shells of cheese usually like $6 a box. Was on sale a little while ago. You got 2 box. Yeah. No, we found some like really cheap vegan mac and cheese for like it was like yeah $2 a box or some shit. 2 to 3. So we got a couple. So that'll help. And then we got Roque on chili. We were able to get a bag of chips. My mom got like treats for the weekend. Like so it's like we must be fine. Like I let her just kind of have control over all of it. We just have a little grocery list. So, but I have my staples. It's just like I like ice cream is amazing, but it's like I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. But fuck is it gonna help? It's enticing. I have problems with my appetite, so it does help to have something mildly tasty appearing, but vegan ice cream's expensive, so non-dairy. Dad yells at you when you buy junk food with your stamps and you're just like, bro, I'm allowed a snack. It's honestly, it's true. I mean, we don't buy, people buy soda, like, and no offense to people who buy soda with their food stamps, but like, honestly, I could fucking never. Like, I need fuel for my body to work so my brain doesn't deteriorate on me from the mood swings. So it's like, because my mom gets her social security, so I actually don't know whether she got that ice cream with our food stamps or her social security. So it's just like, I don't question it. I'm like, yay, ice cream. I'm basically the 5th cat in the house. What am I gonna cause a fuss? I'm gonna eat the fucking ice cream, fam. I'm hungry out here. I'm lucky I got one parent left that wants to help my ass. You got 1 snack a month? It's a big ass bag. Yeah, we get like a bag of Ruffle potato chips. That's our big treat. I think my mom said she got herself some like Snickers, and I was like, fuck yeah, like gamer. But like otherwise, like we can make our own treats if we want. We can do like blueberry coffee cake and fucking cookies and shit. I was probably just gonna make some plain cookies. We don't have any chocolate chips right now. Chocolate chips are expensive as fuck. But I was just gonna make some plain cookies. It was kind of sounding bomb. Something to dunk. Cheers. Loosen it up. Delicious. You get 1 snack a month. Oh yeah, you do buy soda with yours, but you also wait for it to be on sale. You don't drink a lot outside of pop and milk. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink any like extra beverages. I have like a glass of orange juice and a glass of almond milk every once in a while. That's it. Mostly drinking water, and thank you everyone for helping me stay hydrated. I think Bullet threw me a hydrate at me that I was supposed to take like 20 years ago. Okay, I need to go get back to the other place, the other desert. The fuck was it called? Why am I aggro about it? Zuhala. Gotta go to Valhalla. Fucking crush my skull and send me to Valhalla, everyone. Crush my fucking skull in battle! Sorry, I've been playing Barbarian and D&D. What the fuck? World map. Have you ever played a video game with world map? 5 doll hairs, what the fuck? Grocery store brand is like $2 less for a 12-ounce bag. Yeah. How much a family-sized bag of Doritos in Chicagoland is? $5? 8! A month or two ago, they're on sale 3 for $8, and you stocked up. There you go. I mean, obviously can't eat Doritos, but my mom isn't really interested. Again, we just get like Lay's wavy potato chips. That's it. I eat a lot of peanut butter. Peanut butter's gone up in price a little bit though. It sucks. We just kind of rotate through which is like the cheaper one of the I don't like sugar added to my peanut butter. I'm gonna stir that shit myself, kind of gal. You can eat your favorite flavored Doritos. Is it plain? Spicy sweet chili are technically vegan. Oh, I'll try it. I'd imagine there's like got to be some really good like nutritional yeast based like knockoff Doritos, vegan Doritos. I gotta stir that shit myself. Where am I going? I have to go down to this other desert. Well, the boat's not gonna work. How do I go back again? Fuck. Boat doesn't work. This cave is... Don't waste the juice! Fucking... That's the only sustenance you're gonna be able to get soon, is wheezing the juice out of the convenience store.
Wee.
Wee. Yeah, I'll stick with wee and weeing and not wheezing. What is this? Where is this? Kale tunnel entrance. Is this where I want to go? No. Fuck, I'm baked again, and this world map is the most confusing shit on the planet. He's going east or west. Oh gosh, dyslexia, why are you like this? Ninja Blade! Fell the undead. You know what? I don't think I fell enough stuff in my day-to-day life. I'm gonna purposefully try to incorporate the word felled into one of my next D&D sessions. Felled is so good. I'm so here for felled. I'm trying to get felled up behind the movie theater. Where's the option to go Dennis? Go you? Go Dennis. That's the minutes. Queen Nerd gets it. I don't get it. I don't get it. The Dungeon Man from Homestar Runner. Oh god. Like I'm 42. I'm quite elderly. I'm 36. We're all rotting at some pace or point. Look at the random number of times that the plant goes spin around, son. We did it! I spun around sun and I got enough insight to be a better version of myself. That's what age does. I'm lost again and I want to cry. Kaylee Docks, right? Totally. Yeah, I gotta follow. There's like a path. I don't have to cry. There's a path I follow. I'm so ready to cry at the drop of a hat. Don't fuck with me, yo. The drop of a bucket hat. I'll have a tear in my eye. I'll feel the sorrows once again. The sorrows from space! What am I talking about? So like I did cross, what am I? And then there was some ocean cross. I haven't seen whether or not, yeah, we did that. That boss fight was actually really fucking hard. It fucking had me sweating. The calamari fucking octopus. That was a bajillion years ago, bullet. Yeah, I think you missed a couple sessions. Kick the fuck out of that thing. What is it? We're just gonna watch Homestar Runner now? Yeah, no, I'm down. Fuck it. It's chaotic nonsense. Fuck yeah. Here's some. Oh no, it's just a screenshot? No, send me the video. Send me the video, Kombucha. I appreciate a PNG, but I'm trying to watch like these archived Flash animations. Oh, it's like from a game. Okay. Thy dungeon man, you are thy dungeon man. You find yourself in yon dungeon. Ye seek a scroll. Behind ye scrolls a flask. Obvious exits are north, south, and Dennis. What's about do? Fucking text prompt RPGs and shit. Text adventures. No, I remember this. Like the fact that there was a text adventure on the Homestar Runner site was kind of nutty. Is there like an archived version of it? I don't think I have the energy in me to dig through it on stream right now, actually, but I just want to know that there is some weird millennial internet shit for real, though. We survived it all. I enjoy fighting the Kraken! Yes, it was the Kraken that I fought. I cracked its fucking back, baby. I like tentacles. Kraken cracked my back. How helpful of you. Yeah. No, it cracked my back. It was... We took turns. It's great. Where am I going? Where's the fucking dungeon? That takes me away to dungeon times. Is it this? Is it actually this? I like how do I backtrack how do I backstep into the Kraken again? I don't even know what to look up. Where's the instruction manual? Where's the instruction? I'm so confused. Beat the tornado lizards. So we're just trying to get back down to Tolby. Tolby's where we need to go. Right. But how did we backtrack from Tolby? To Lunpa. The Gone Down Cave. Okay, this fucking shit again. Okay, where's the Gone Down Cave on our side? This one is so confusing. I hate this fucking shit. This world map's gonna drive me insane. The last story bit you remember me doing was seeing that the purple guy here looking for Shiva. Leaving the east for the desert. Yeah. We found him. We found him in the cave, all invisible and such, and he needs his fancy little beverage. But this isn't Kayla, is it? This is Kayla. So just south of here, right? Just south and east. That's the docks, though. The docks ain't gonna do shit. We convince the people on this side to dock it up. The ship hasn't returned. We couldn't do shit if we wanted to. This shit is, I hear you. Okay. So we're going more south. Here we go. We're going... There's the cave entrance that I looked for desperately and cried over. Yay! Okay. We're actually facing forward progress once again. This is bonkers. Lift it. Flex your brain mind. Do a crossword puzzle. Lift a boulder with your telekinesis. Keep you young. That genie near the rubble. Let's look at the Master Genie list. Suhala Gate, Crossbone Isle, Lollivero, and Bobby Lighthouse. Lunpa Fortress, Backstage, Zompa's Room, Suhala Desert, Alt Miller Cave. You sure there was? Yeah, probably. We're only missing 4 more, and they're all in locations that we aren't in. Look at that! Look at all this shit. Lord, Champion, Magister, Paragon. These effects are really good. I'm surprised you see a no gym run though. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
I've been waiting for you, MH. We should go to Bobby Lighthouse soon.
Yeah, fuse into my body. Hot Gruff Daddy, let's go. I do want to restart the emulator. I feel like the emulator is being crunchy. I don't remember which one. Oh! No! Wrong spell! Fuck! Okay. That's right. Douse. We're good. I got this. That was the wrong way anyways. God, we gotta fight these tornado lizards again. Well, we're stronger than last time, so hopefully they go by faster. Get heat miraged! You that lives in the desert. That's acclimated to this exact climate. That was like no HP gained. Someone leveled up. I mashed through it too fast. Too early again. I have to be actually spinning around actively. I guess in this game it works because you get stable classes and strong spells all throughout the battle. We're gonna unleash the mighty fury of the Jinns in a battle. Then doing the mono element classes like I'm currently doing is best, as your changes of spells will be minimal. You want to explore the effects? Yeah, all the summons. We'll do a summon showcase once I get all the Jinns. Terrible cyclone lizard, you can't defeat me. I think this was unnecessary fights I maybe have just undertaken. That's okay. The fact that you can farm the cyclone lizards is pretty fun. I'll get you with your 2 turns. Just swirl and spin about. Now I'm all soggy. The sand is crusted onto my body now, under the armor. For research, I'd almost like want to put on heavy armor and like go in the desert and see how terrible getting sand in your armor would feel. Because that's gotta suck the hardest ever. That's gotta be terrible. Like, they could just like grains of sand in like your shoes after you've been on the beach. Like that in your like your clothes body. I mean, it's just this heavy thing, like especially if you have like sand in your shoulders and the fucking armor is just like pressing it down into your shoulders. It's terrible, I would imagine. Now I'm having like random vivid core memories of like going to the beach at like Fort Bragg or in Mendocino and just smoking weed and staring at the ocean. Like, yeah, and Humboldt has some nice beaches. I love coasty, cold beaches. Coasty, foggy. Just, yeah. The sandstorms are no joke. I know. Have you heard Darude's shit? Man goes crazy. Oh, my people are gonna like die. You binding me? It's had no effects. Did you know this? You terrible manticore. More like Mantibore. I'm so witty. It's a lot of hell. Don't poison me. That's terrible of you. Magic core. I actually love that variation. So there's the terrible pink tornado again. I don't know if I'm like supposed to fight it. To leave. We could just maybe ignore that shit. That's the wrong spell. That is like so immensely the wrong spell. You gross! The roach. It's just a roach. Haradan. The last one? Maybe. I can't remember. I think we can just... I think we did that. We did that. We fought the special variation of the Storm Lizard. I don't know if we have to necessarily do that again. Yeah, we don't. Okay. This is where we left off and we backtracked from over 5 hours ago. Why the fuck is there a Swarovski crystal version of Moto Razor? What did you just call me, Kombucha? Do we fight now or fuck? Like, I don't know. The Moto Razor? Why are you trying to riz me with this old phone? And like, there's a fancy version of it? It's working. It's working. Cheers. Yeah, it's working. It's like a callback to the old fucking phone? I don't see things. I'm just ghost energy floating around over here. They're foldables? That's fun. No, it feels like, yeah, there's like... Foldables came back and now it's just like you either have a foldable or just a conventional smartphone. I just figured they were more common again, like... I'm sorry I didn't know. I'm sorry, cheers. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. But what is a Swarovski crystal? Thank you, Bullet. Is that like this? My guess is like, is that the design style of like see-through like plastic? Brand of crystalware. Oh, it's like bougie shit. Oh. Are you gonna get one? Or are you just appalled by the weird fanciness of it? Hi, Neil. How are you doing? Beep. We have like 8 beeps. Did y'all know that? Everyone loves the 5 farts, but did y'all know we have 8 beeps? By the way, Bullet, did you know that there's a fart 5? I don't know if the all SFX list has it. Hey, look, it's dead people. Did y'all do an observe of these corpses?
What is the meaning of this?
Is that Yodam? Beep 9, baby. We stopped at Beep 9. We never went further. Did we make a beep 10? I don't think we did. Is beep 69? We did go further. And beep 420? Do beep 8 again. I didn't hear it. Give me beep 8 again. Oh wait, I gotta do a cloud check. You're right. You're totally right, Bullet. Fuck. Did I do the cloud check? No, I didn't. I still remember hopping into my chat for the first time when I played Death Road to Canada. Yes! I have screenshots from Death Road to Canada. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find these. Did we win a run with you, Neil? Where would this be? This would be in my streaming folder. Streaming folder. Screenshots, milestones, memories. Death Road Canada. So it was, what are these screenshots? Oh, these are my characters that I made. Yeah, Vortex is there. Okay, survivors list. No, I don't see you, Neil. No, you never survived. One person, a couple people made it twice. So many names from the community that like aren't around anymore. Is this an actual like clip? I think I know that. So anyways, I have some text document that says like all the people who made it, but I don't see Neil. No, I'd probably play it again. That one was a lot of fun. I put in like 100 hours on that game on Steam. I love Death Road to Canada. It was so stupid, but like just the gameplay loop like really like teased my brain. I love like the, I don't know, it was just fun. It's Yodam! So periodically play it on your phone. Oh, that'd be a great way to play it. Yeah. In your free time at work. Fuck yeah. Thank you for reminding me of Death Road to Canada. That's some good memories. But I scrolled past that folder the other day and I was like, what is in there? It's mostly screenshots of characters I made. So like people could make whatever classes they want, and then I had like a main kind of starting character that could carry. Because it was fun. What you did is you'd make like a pool of your created characters, and they would occasionally like show up on the game. Where's my fucking charge cable? So they would show up. Sorry, I was leaning out of frame to try and get my shit charged. So there was like a pool of all of the community and like people we made characters of, and like so you never actually knew who would join you during a run. So you start as like one lone survivor that you make, and then you like either gather like random generated characters, or there's a lot of special characters that are like cameos or like rip-offs or like bootleg versions of like real like franchises and characters. Like there's like a fake Mega Man and there's a fake Link in there, but the way they get around it is they're like, it's a fairy boy or some shit, but then the name of the character is Link, but always with a different vowel that isn't I. So you'll randomly get Lunk, or you'll get Lank, or you get Lank or Lonk. It's like, which version of your bootleg Link did you get in Death Road to Canada on your run? Lonk is the bane of your existence. That fool dropped some runs for you. The Link character really isn't that good. But like, there's a whole plethora of like little cameos and references throughout that game. I should probably read what this dying person is saying. I guess, whatever.
They had strange powers. We were no match for them.
It must have been Felix. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no one else is capable of this.
After we find Sheba, we must track down the monsters that did this. We must get to Babby Lighthouse as soon as possible. I'm trying. Yes, we cannot leave the soldiers like this. No, yeah, can we?
We're okay. Don't worry about us. Get after them, please.
But that would be dishonorable.
We were bested in battle, but we will survive. Now go. If they have done anything at the lighthouse, it would be our...
He's right. We've got to stop them. We're going after them, right, MH?
Yeah, let's fucking go, gamer. I'm gonna like poke at them with a stick while they're on the ground, mind read their shit, but we're gonna do it. What am I doing? Yeah.
I thought I was dead. I'm lucky even to be alive right now. Strange ones with the wild hair. Their power was too much for us. It's a pity if a Colosso Victor should end up like this. Next time I see them, I'll be sure to settle the score.
Oh, this guy won Colosso one time.
Oh, it's no use. I don't think I can get back up. Send help once you reach Bobby Lighthouse. Curses, it's a disgrace to be seen by a Yodam like this. I'd rather crawl into a hole and hide.
Why is there like a wooden ass door here? What the fuck, dude? Yo, there's dead people out there. Go fucking drag them into the beds.
I've been traveling the lands and spreading goodwill. Glyph's Desert, Skandowin is a desolate wasteland.
Wow. All I can think about is how shitty this place is. Are we in a dungeon? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Am I in a dungeon right now? Is my ass about to catch a random encounter? Like, what the fuck? There's a slide down part in the pixels I missed. Yep. We're in a dungeon. Your slice. I got mint. I think we have 2 mint, actually. Boost agility, use... I don't know. You're slow as fuck, dude. You can have some. Like, none of this is gonna, like, affect the turn orders at this point unless I want Garrett to go before Mia. Which I rarely do. Let's give the other one to Mia. But maybe they'll be faster than the enemies? Question mark? And that'll be beneficial? Why does mint make them faster? Healer fast is good? Yeah. Healer and tank, usually slower ones, right? We have a bunch of slide down, scrape off points. Yeah, just having... Oh, god damn, there's so many scrape off points. Cannibal Ghoul! I love them! No, wizard, baby. I love Cannibal Ghoul. I found, oh wait, Ice Horn? Is that new? No, nothing's new. Nothing will ever change. Keep Garrett slow can be useful. Cause it's like the speed that we really never go back and forth. It's like my team goes and then the enemy team goes. Does this slide off the closest one? It did nothing for us. Okay, there's a door down there. So door down there, there's a path off screen up here. There's a nightmare lady up here. Okay, yeah, that's like path the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna slide down all of them and see what my brain... Oh, genie! Okay, so it's way simpler than I understand. Do I have to fight it? Guess we'll find out. Goblin, you are goblin, how are you? What is it like to be goblin-dees? cute little dance emote. That's fucking sick. Definitely not the first one, the second one. Amazing. Found you. Hi. Are we gonna fight? I have to fight it. Fight it! Ah! Just everyone bash it with your weapons. Show this magical creature from an ethereal realm the violence of steel. Yay! 3 more genies left. Yeah! All over my face! Yay! Alright. She is the Paragon. She has them all revive down to ally. One free revive. I mean, we have a lot of revives, to be fair. What do you have? 2. You have 9. We're not really hurting on revives. Revives? We're not hurting on vibes or revives. Shit is kind of immaculate around here. What can I say? Where the fuck does this go? This is not immaculate. This is why that creepy. Something about this, like, yeah, the art here is very strange. The fuck is this place? Where the fuck am I now? I figured the place up there was forward. Where the fuck have I ventured? We're doing actual forward progress in the video game. I'm so proud of us. Am I freezing? I wonder if you experience harder version of the game because you were using summons. No, I just power leveled. I cheated in like fucking not cheated, but like I faked in like 20 hours of grinding using frame skip, so. Here is level 31. That's like it.
Look at this.
What's that thing?
What happened?
What is it?
Bobby's ship.
Oh, it's supposed to be a ship.
Perhaps it is time. A mage, take this. Try to use it.
You have the black orb. Use the black orb to Garrett.
Now use it on the ship.
Oh, I have to do it. Wreckage of the ship. You do it, Garrett. I don't know, dude. Details? Important item. Garrett uses the black orb.
What's the matter?
I don't know, dude.
Strange, nothing happened. What does it mean? Could Babby have been wrong? No, not Babby. I was wrong. It is not yet time. We must press on to Babby Lighthouse.
No, I need to press back.
We'll take that back from you now.
Yeah. We will return to the ship. Oh, because we're at depths. That's why we have to use it. I gotta go back a little bit. Goblins in my face once again. Goblins, that's a fuck you goblin song, I guess. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Thank you everyone for lurking and watching my weird fucking JRPG stream. Love this shit right now. Giving me life! Blowing up goblins in a cave at fucking 2 in the morning. Well, I didn't have to do more work, but I am gonna cut myself off in like 15 minutes. What happened, bro? Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. That man full dead. Fuck. I didn't even get to mind read him. No, don't die before I can peer through your brain. Wait, so that's Venus Lighthouse up there. Wait, so what the? Heck, just quit fucking with me, world. What are we doing? Crossbone Island? Olivero? Babby Lighthouse. Crossbone Island is an optional secret dungeon style located in Golden Ring Suns, and it is the game's super dungeon. It's like how many role-playing games feature one or more dungeons more challenging than the normal final dungeon that game features. It's filled with powerful and unique enemies and equipment within its ordered series of 10 floors of puzzles. It's most notable for having the most powerful monster in the game that aspiring players can fight, Deadbeard. Okay, when the character will see, it doesn't seem to be on the map because it is not yet charted. Fair on the right arrives completely by accident. How do you get to it? There's like a lot of lore behind it and shit too. I'm not gonna look it further, I guess. Okay, I guess we're going. Okay, so this isn't Babby's Lighthouse up here. This is the Venus Lighthouse. I'm confused. There are two exits that exist from Suhala Gate. If you follow the mountain path to its end, you'll end up at the road to Venus Lighthouse and the town of Olivero. If you explore a bit, you find an entrance to a cave near Dew's Lair. At the other end of the cave, you'll discover a submerged ship. Yodam gives you Bobby's black orb to try and activate the ship, but nothing happens. And now they're saying go do Venus Lighthouse. Okay. Hey, it's Venus Lighthouse. Fuck it. Fuck it. There's nothing up there, I don't think. Whoa. I wasn't expecting to transition into like a location. Let's drop a save. And nearby, this interesting place was a trip on the GBA. Okay. Cross Skull Thingy Island, you remember it? Nice. Yeah, don't tell me too much about it. You're nearby. The way to enter it, I believe it is connected to the desert tornado thing. You speak now since you're holding the guide. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna jump ahead yet. You jump ahead now. It's like this. I don't know if this guide covers it, honestly. Should we go to Olivero first? No, we can't. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, I will keep that in mind, Bullet, because we beat the tornado lizard. Oh wait, you just let it throw you. You don't fight it. Wait a minute. Okay, now I want to see what the guide says about that. Path to Crossbone Isle. Oh, yeah. You go through the cave by Mars Genie and run into a large red tornado known as the Hellstorm. Enter it. Do one of two things. Use Douse on it and battle Tempest Lizard within, or ride it until the end to end up on Crossbone Isle, a secret location that doesn't appear on any map. If you do douse the Hellstorm, you will have to face Tempest Lizard, monster stronger, do. Should you decide to let the Hellstorm take you where it wills, you end up on Crossbone Isle, home to the game's most challenging and difficult dungeon. You must have the following synergies to make it through the dungeon to the end of the dungeon. Carry, catch, cloak, frost, halt, move, reveal. In addition, your character should be at level 25 or higher. The Hellstorm that waits on the Isle deposits you outside of Suhala Village. So they mention it, but they don't give any further information. Yeah, it doesn't cover Crossbone at all. It just goes into the second game, unless it's like after the second game's strategy guide. Oh, just armor lists. Is there a secret back energy page? Oh, that's cool to have the full side energy list. God damn, there's a lot of spells. Secrets of Golden Sun Lost Age? What about the secrets of regular Golden Sun? What the fuck? They just were like, nah, you don't need to know about Crossbone. Fuck, okay. Well, apparently we're strong enough to do it, but... Fuck, do I want to do another... Do I want to do a 10-floor dungeon? I have to start backtracking now. God damn it, do we do Crossbone? How we doing? Hi, Doug. I'm so sorry. I've been fucking I'm really lost in the sauce with this strategy guide. How are you? Have returned from a walk? You are damp? That may have been an ill-advised walk. How are we doing? I'm doing great. I'm so sorry. I was like super enamored with this guide. Thank you for asking. We're deep in the game. We apparently have access to the hardest dungeon in the game, but it is an optional one. So now I'm wrestling with like, do I go do it for the completionist aspect? Do I say fuck that shit? Cause I gotta figure out what I'm doing. So I was like looking, but it's funny because the player's guide we're looking at, like it just doesn't have any info on it. It's like, here's how you get here. Good luck, shitlord. It's like, oh, thank you. Maybe. I mean, there's plenty of like actual online guides. It's too hard. No, it said level 25 and we're like level 30. We're fine. Are we 31, 30? Yeah. But I really wanted to make a little more progress in like the main story, but it's like the little elemental friends though. The little bubs. We can't leave behind a bub. I don't know what to do. You get no help because the creator of the guide couldn't do it. That's right, they failed. They're like, I don't know. We didn't provide any screenshots of the map of the dungeon because all of our game players and testers for the writers decayed while holding the controller. Tells if you 100% the game, but you're also right at Venus Lighthouse, which serves as the final place you visit in this game. The fucking bonus dungeon! You all know me. I want to do this stinky bonus dungeon. I'll get my ass kicked. Alright, back to the desert. Shit. We've done so much backtracking. Let's do a stinky power dungeon. That sounds like some place I want to be in late at night. Forward! Alright. The horned ghost. Why you gotta call me out? Why the game gotta call me out super hard? Fuck. Fine. Get out of here. Gnome Wizard. There's the only one I can trust anymore. We're being so sad that Venus was already the end. Felt cheated at the time. Aw. So, from what I understand, the second game is a prequel, right? So, like, does the story, like, fucking end here after this game? Unless you go, like, jump forward and play the third game? Does they split the game in two? Or does the second game, like, prequel and sequel its ass? Oh, it picks up like right where it left off. Okay. I don't know why I had the impression that the first game was, or the second game was a prequel for some reason. I'm like just hella wrong. All right. Happy to be. But damn, I want to be smart. Crossbone Isle, baby. Here we go. I don't really remember how to get to this fucking psycho tornado lizard, but we'll find it. Do I have mind read? I want reveal, I did believe. How are you, Duck? Are you riding? You could write a better guide than these assholes. Haradan. First slice. All them items, etc. I'm sure I missed like a bunch of items. Keep your save files so after these you can potentially link your party to the lost stage and all the items. It's like, wait, items or all gins? Like you toss your inventory over too? Does it just immediately like trivialize the game, or does it like... Is it balanced? It's every fucking thing, okay. Let's do Wellish. Cheers. I need a bomb rib. Everything. Yeah. Excuse me. Delicious. Now, did this only lead to the gym? So I'll bring up the player's guide again. Fight dungeon, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, cave by the Mars genie. So I think we're in the right place. Let's... That is a very... There's stuff going on with that monster design. The grubbiness is... Ugh. Okay, so we just let this thing throw our asses into the ocean, I guess. Because yeah, when I first entered it, I immediately threw douse on it. I was like, let go. So, let's get our ass thrown into the ocean. Secret dungeon, baby! Do spin. And it's like in the middle here. What are the enemies like just out here in the world map? Come on, give me a little taste. It's not up here on the map. Yeah, what happens when you look at the map? This place doesn't seem to be on the map. Well, there you go. So we're here, we're committed. Can we go back with the tornado? Is there no world map enemies? Okay, this thing will just throw us willy-nilly. Did I save? Did I save when we... Did I save? God damn it! Alright, let's run through the desert again. Let's run through it again! Okay, we still have douse. Fuck, y'all. 0 out of 10 video game experience with never play Golden Sun ever again. You gotta learn. I have to learn. That's hilarious. Like, oh my gosh. We were right there. We were right there where I could save and be like, I'm done for the night.
Now, Jerry, am I gonna find whatever kind of drugs you're on in here?
Yeah, we'll blame the herb. We'll blame the absent-minded stonerisms on that one, honestly. It's not a fallback for me, really, ever. It's not possible for that to be a fallback for me. Because of how much and how often I smoke weed. But can I apply it this time, please and thank you. It's just silly little stoner. I wanna cry. Okay, Glacier. We have an ad starting in like a minute and 30 seconds. Thank you for writing with that. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry, y'all. I had to know. I'm the person who will touch the burner, even though I was told it's probably too hot right now. I'll be like, what if my hand told me that? What if I went and did a fiddle about? I'm grateful I never like electrocuted myself or any shit like that. Actually, my sister taught me to never be like that. My poor sister. No one tell her that I told this story on stream. There's one time when we were like really little kids, and like she just like really wanted some chicken pot pie because that shit came out of the oven. She immediately like stuck her finger in it for some reason and like burned it super bad. And like I just remember her being like just in agonizing pain, it sounded like. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna internalize your trauma and never do that. I'm so sorry. Thank you though for preventing, because I'm like so many years younger, so it's like you see, when we're both that young, it's like, wait, what? No, get out of the way! I gotta fight the tornadoes. You little orb dude, you urchin, you desert urchin. That's what you are. But my family also teased her for the pot pie incident for years. Now I try to bring it up endearingly and just be like, it's okay. Listen, the worst I've ever like burnt myself on like a food thing is like, I remember I was at some Cub Scouts camp. I think it was in Mount Lassen. The Lassen trip was tough for me. That was an emotional kid, sensitive kid as it was, but like, it just, things also just did not go good for my overstimulation stuff. And like, I remember like the first day being like so excited to get there and be like, oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna like, this is gonna be the best camping trip. I'm gonna hang out with like, it's on my birthday. Not even camping. It was like a Cub Scouts organized like campgrounds, like activity, like summer campy type of thing, like week-long thing. And I get there like I can't remember if this was actually the first morning we woke up, or if this was like just the first morning we arrived. So I think we arrived pretty fucking early. And then, so there's like a little lodge though, where everyone can like, it's like a mess hall, lodge kind of place. And they had hot chocolate. And I was so excited. I'm like 9 years old or some shit. I'm like so excited. I'm like, there's fucking hot chocolate? Bro, this the dream right here. And so I go get some hot chocolate. It's like a big like metal, like liquid dispenser. It's just the way I can describe it. And I get like a fucking styrofoam cup. I fill it up and I just go to chug it for some reason because I'm just like excited. And it is the most scalding hot thing my face has ever touched in my entire life, even up until this point. And like, I tarnish my tongue. My lips feel like they melt off. Like it was I feel like the physical trauma of my taste buds like never being the same afterward. like right now. Like it's odd, like core remembering this shit so hard, being in this like mess hall with like a bunch of like, it's like it felt like a school cafeteria in a log cabin kind of like ass feeling place. And just like screaming like like oh my god. And then like just like there's nothing we can do, like here's Spice. It's like we're here. The thing is it's not, and then it's not like I could leave. And like I just kinda had to like, I had high pain tolerance back then too, even as like a neurodivergent kid. So wait, where the fuck am I? Where'd I go? I'm so lost. I forgot. I gotta go back to fucking Crossbone Island. I'm thinking about that time I melted my face off and shit. Yeah, there's like a certain like point on my tongue, tip of my tongue, and it's like every time I've ever burned my tongue, like since then, it's just like I will under reheat food because I just hate the feeling of burning my tongue so much. It is. I still live in fear of it. Not really, like I'm fine, but just that's and like honestly, like other tongue burns like don't feel like anything compared to what I went through. So it's like if you know, everyone burns their tongue from time to time, but that was so traumatizing. That shit sucked. And then the entire camping trip was just like super rough from there. I remember like and it was super cold. Like Lake Lassen was like, we were supposed to swim in Lake Lassen for like some shit, and it was the coldest fucking existence I had ever known. I was like, I can't do it. I have to quit. Please let me get out of this water. I'm gonna cry. I did okay with like other camping stuff, but that was just like, that was my like the hardest shit ever for some reason. I'll think of the cloud check. Let's reemerge from childhood traumas. I hope that none of y'all have ever had to experience like a tongue, like, and face and lips burning like I did on that day as like a youth. Like, fuck that shit. It was so terrible. I never want to feel that ever again. And then I just like, the only thing that kept me going was like, I get to shoot BB guns and do archery at least. I was like, that's all, like, I'm just keeping my heart. Like, the archery day and the BB guns day will be very fun. But then they made me take my fucking glasses off to put on these shitty goggles, and I couldn't see anything when I shot the BB guns. And I was like, I fucking hate this. I hate being a kid. So, like, wouldn't fit over my glasses. I'm pretty sure I scratched my glasses too during that. I had like a Roman numeral 4 scratch on like the inside corner of my, like, one of my first few pairs of glasses. I just like, I'm pretty sure it was from that Mount Lassen trip. I remember the hiking was nice. The forest and shit was nice. But burning your face, freezing your ass off in the lake, and not being able to enjoy the thing. And then on my birthday, like, my dad had to, like, was dealing with like a bunch of other shitty kids, so I didn't even get to really hang out with my dad. He's busy being the scout leader, like trying to make sure kids don't die and shit. It was just like this one really annoying kid I'd hang out with the entire time, because he was like also like neurodivergent and just like dependent on like an older person in their life. So they were just falling back on their habits, but I was just like, can I just like hang out with my fucking dad on my birthday for this hell camp? It's like, no, I have to hang out with everybody else. That's honestly like a very big on the side that like on my birthday at this like social gathering, like I was just like, I just want to withdraw, be with familiar people. Oh, the breadcrumbs, it all lines back up to my brain always being broken. No, my brain being beautiful. Did we full heal that? No. Well, wait, so if there are no random battles on this island, Does that mean we can just run around freely and regen that PP? Regen that PP, everybody. Never stop. Is it coming back? 192 on Mia. It's right there. I know. I'm getting my PP back. You have to run naked through the forest to get your PP back. Sounds like a way to lose it, but actually, yeah, we're getting our PP back. Hell yeah. Oh, I have to do your cloud check bullet. I'm so sorry. I love that fucking Final Fantasy 6 Kappa emo. Everyone, so again, hi. While there's actual human being eyes here, I want you all to know that later today at 10 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, in like 8 hours, there's gonna be a new episode. It's the second to last episode of the Final Fantasy 6 co-op playthrough that I did with Cranberry Pudding, my homie up in Canada. We fought all of the internet and used Parsec to play this old Super Nintendo game together. That's a JRPG that has a 2-player mode? Imagine Golden Sun with a 2-player mode, okay? Are you feeling me? It'd be fucking weird. It was weird, and it was great. Because Final Fantasy 6 is both of our favorite games. And me and Cranberry are your 2 favorite stoners. So I really hope you'll check out the new episode that is coming up at 10 p.m. It is a grinding episode. If you've enjoyed watching me grind, hearing Golden Sun, rambling my own thoughts, imagine 2 stoners doing that at the same time, kind of just simultaneously, and then also back and forth off of each other from time to time. No, we're not that zonked out. And it's just one of the most fun things I've actually ever tried to do with people I've met through streaming, and like, Cranberry's like one of my best friends of all time. So please leave some comments, leave some likes on that, because there's only 2 episodes left, and I cried. I finished cutting and editing the last episodes. Yeah, we're at max. Okay. It's Crossbone Isle, baby. We made it. Let's save here. Crossbone Island. We made it to the secret dungeon. That's fun. That actually is like a pretty significant marking of like how deep you are in a game when you're at the secret super dungeon. But anyways, and of course, as usual, I'm like uploading 2 times a day on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and all the social media spots. But I plug these things, everyone, because the stream is fucking done. We're going over to the full screen. I'm gonna save state here even in the emulator. Let me bring in some music. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna close that. And synthesizer dimension. Photosensitivity warning, everyone. Whoosh! We fly through space once again. I'm gonna set my controller down. Thank you so much for spending any time with me tonight. I really appreciate it, y'all. Anyone is ever in a position to drop any financial support, it really means a lot. And it goes a long way. I don't really need a lot to get by. I can kind of get by on like $12 a day, honestly. So I appreciate y'all watching and putting up with ads while I like chip away and build that up. And like any extra contributions, like Foxy Pug's 100 biddies, the extra $1 always helps. We had the raid from Loki Sapfoot. I really appreciate y'all considering me, and just thank you for supporting with your eyes and your ears, your lurks. Always like, I can't do it without the help of just like people thinking I'm worth having around while they work on their stuff, or just thank you for chatting with me. The connectivity to just all of the amazing people I've gotten to meet around the world, all the queer people, all the neurodivergent people, all just the creative people, all the funny people, all the talented people I've gotten to meet. Like that helps me get through my day-to-day life and always keep my hopes up, even though I might be a little questionable about what even is anything in reality. We get through that shit, and today I was really able to very lucidly enjoy the day, and I just wanted to let you all know I had a lot of fun. So I hope y'all had some fun, and yeah, any support on all the social media stuff. There'll be a new TikTok short reel going up at 6 a.m. Might be a music one. Might just be my face with some music playing. I might just do that one because it is almost Halloween, and the whole point of that one is that it's in October. Because I made a song about breakdancing in a graveyard. So might as well plug that during the month of October, right? I don't know how to make content, but I'm trying my best, and I'm staying consistent, and my heart is in it, so that's the good stuff. But my heart will always be in streaming first and foremost, so I love you all. Please join me later today at 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and we will be working on more Golden Sun. We're gonna do this fucking super dungeon, then beat a video game. It sounds like the purpose of life. This sounds like all encompassing. Oh, let's go right, Bloop. Is Bloop doing it? Does Bloop just start? Bloop just start. Bloop is best burb. Bloop is one of my old D&D homies from my very first game. Dear friend I made through Cloudy. Bloop is an amazing artist. Holy shit. Best burb. This bird has a lot of hats. I'm telling you, there's a lot of hats on this bird. You can go redeem some hats. Bloop is amazing. Here's a link to Bloop. We have a raid message. Go set off smoke detector. If you don't have the emotes, you can unlock them like super cheap channel points. Otherwise, use whatever emotes you got. We're gonna keep chipping away at Golden Sun. There's the games I got in my heart. And then I'm ready to tackle. But I'm gonna go tackle more food and ice cream. I just have ice cream now. Yes. All right. And I'm gonna be working. So I love you all. Wish me luck. I'm gonna be vibing though. I'm gonna stay smart. Oh, Bullet! I think I owe you a cloud check. Did I do this? Bullet, please tell me you're still there. Cheers. I'm so sorry. I'll probably refund you these channel points, but still, let's rip it. There's not a lot in this one. Is there weed in here? There's weed. We found weed. Are we raiding? I haven't started the raid yet. Okay, we're fine. Cheers. I'm refunding Bullet those channel points. Good dang it. Delicious. Okay. Now I start right. Again, I'll be back later today. 8 p.m. Pacific. Today's Sunday, right? 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. It's almost Halloween. Let's beat Golden Sun and fucking play Outlast for this week leading up to Halloween. I'm super excited for that. So everyone, until we cross paths again, I want you all to try to do something for me in the meantime. I want you all to try to learn something about yourselves and cope with what you learn. I'm gonna do it too. That shit's the hard part, but we can do it. Because I promise us all that we're very worth learning about. Okay. Good luck with all your endeavors. I love you all. I will see you next time. Goodbye!